Hi guys, welcome to another stream, this time with the Scouring. Unfortunately today we didn't have the Armies of Exile stream from me, so Soulskeeper had to make a small alternative. But now we finally have working internet. There was not a technician physically, but he somehow made it work from distance, so we can finally stream. Hopefully it's not lagging or anything. The internet speed seems same as before, so I think it should be pretty much fine. We have 6 people right now here, so welcome everyone. I see Wild Defender in the chat and Steven Eyes and also Urakar, so hello guys. If you want to play with us some Scouring, you definitely can. I'll just start my game and create some lobby. And yeah, today we are planning it as always, usually till like midnight, so maybe 4-hour stream, something like that. We'll see how it goes. We also played some games on the Urakar stream yesterday, so already we have some bigger multiplayer games after us, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe we can even play some Armies of Exile later, we'll see, but for now the main plan is just the Scouring. Outplayed also joining us, welcome. So right now there is, how many, like 4 people who could potentially play with us, so I think we'll go probably for the 8-player map, maybe we can go for the 6-player map later. I don't necessarily want to create a smaller lobby when someone might not fit in it, so we'll definitely start with something bigger. We'll see how it goes after that. Yeah, I also posted on the Scouring Discord, so maybe someone will come from there. There are also some other Scouring streamers right now with a stream, like 2 of them, so there should be enough people right now. I could also check statistics really quickly before we start, just so we know how the game is doing. And seems like there is now about like 300 people only. Yeah, it's already pretty late. Peak today was about 800, so it's going a little bit down. We had 1000 last week, but there is not that much new content right now. The developers are mainly focusing on preparing the mode with heroes, so after that is released, I think we'll have many new players. Also Grabby actually said on his Discord community that he has it in his list of the games he wants to try, so I think once Grabby shows the Scouring on his stream and YouTube, he will definitely bring some new players to this game, so that should definitely help a lot. So let's create a lobby. There is a new 8-player map if you haven't played it yet. So last week this wasn't here, and also the map that was here before is now not available. They always want to have a rotation every week, I believe, to test some new maps, so right now we have only this one, but we still can also play the 6-player map and other things, so this should be fine. By Defender is a little bit higher ping. Yeah, you might have some lags. I mean, it's usually good if everyone is below 100, but if someone is like around 150, it's usually quite okay. Around 200 you usually won't be lagging the lobby, but you yourself might have lags. Once someone is like 300, it's almost unplayable. I'm gonna do something then. I try to figure it out somehow. We still have 5 open spots, so if you guys want to join, you definitely can. You are not rank 1 on the leaderboard. Yeah, I already dropped there. I was mainly focusing on content creation lately, creating some more edited videos, especially for some tutorials that Wopley, who is one of the developers of the Scouring, asked me to do, because they have some problems that they are getting negative reviews from some people on Steam because they are not able to defeat the AIs, and they just give a negative review and write that the game is too hard. So he asked me to do some videos for total beginners. So right now I have on my YouTube channel the video for like a overall overview, what is the RTS genre in general, and what is the Scouring overall. And next time I will start touching up on some core mechanics, later some games against AIs and other things. So this is a little bit more time-consuming content. I have lots of edits there. It's also scripted, so that is what I'm mainly focusing now on. of course, then I don't have as much time to actually play the ranked games. So right now I'm like 4th. The second and third player shouldn't be that far away from me, so I could probably overtake them in one day. The first player is spamming like 4-hour sessions. He's even streaming it as Sturgeon every day, so it would be really hard. He's over 1,000 MMR right now from me, so that will be really hard to overtake him, but if I get time for it, I will definitely start pushing again. But it's still just demo, yeah. This is mainly about the amount of games you actually play. Once the full game is actually released, then I think I will start taking it a little bit more seriously in terms of the rating and ranked games. It was 60 weeks ago. Also, is this a new map? I don't remember. Yeah, as I was saying, right now we have this new 8-player map. There is a rotation, so I'm guessing that next week we will probably have once again different map, or maybe they will return the Dark Tower from previous week. We'll see what they decide to do, but right now we have this one. A little bit different gameplay. Yeah? You have to fight for the middle a little bit here. Overall, not that many expansions for everyone in the beginning, so kinda unique. But we played some games here yesterday and it's playable, so we'll see how it goes. You can play it also if 14 with 2 players, but then there are some problems with spawns, yeah, where yesterday we spawned with Urakar in same team. He was here and I was here, and there was another team between us, so basically they just rushed me together, and then Urakar was left alone, yeah, so a little bit of a problem with player relations in terms of spawn locations. They need to work on that. For 4v4 it always seemed that teams were together, so I think we'll mainly play 4v4s. Maybe we can try one with 4 teams of 2 players, but usually it doesn't work that well. Notebook working great. Total insane graphic, yeah, I see that. I saw that you posted your new laptop on Urakar's Discord. So hopefully it will work nicely for you. If anyone wants to visit my stream on YouTube, you are free to do so. I stream every Friday evening, but in Czech, yeah. Urakar has always streams on Friday, and we also play Scouring there, so you can definitely come if you want to play some extra games there. I guess if there would be also many people from the Armies of Exego community, we could also play some Armies of Exego. Outside of that, we usually play some Age of Empires or World of Tanks, just whatever Urakar decides to play or whatever his community wants to try as well. Game is not starting, but yeah, Urakar is already in the lobby, so that was something before. My hero yesterday and today. Friday weekend I'm going 3 days skying. I miss streams. Okay. I'm playing 1 game or 2 and must go. Fine, so I'll play this only for a while here with us. Hopefully we can assemble 8 players so we can start as soon as possible. Right now it's not looking the best. I don't know about it. Yesterday I was half sleeping, so my gameplay looked according to that. Less many players today, yeah. As I said, there is only like 300. The numbers are a little bit lower these days. But to be honest, I think maybe even the ranked queues are faster, even though I haven't played for multiple days, but from what I played like half a week ago, the queues there were actually better. But the custom games don't seem that popular right now, especially probably also because of this map. Not many people want to play it. Basically everyone is asking on the Discord to bring the Dark Tower map back. But they just want to test different maps, so I guess that's kinda it. People are ready, so I guess we can just start. Let's not complicate it. Fenrir also coming. Or I mean coming to the chat, probably not playing with us. I'm late because I was petting my dog. Okay. Wolf playing with his dog. So I assembled our team from you guys that are on the stream, so we've outplayed Urakar Wide defender and me, and then we have some other 4 players in the other team that I don't really know. I don't think there was anyone with really high ping, but like 2 or 3 players there were not even displaying the ping, so potentially there could be someone who might just straight up disconnect or will be lagging heavily, so he will just leave. Then you would need to restart the lobby. But I am not really gonna kick someone just because it is not displaying his ping. Of course, if he has like 300 in the lobby, then we will replace him, but yeah, okay, someone disconnected, so let's just reset. 1 player shouldn't be that big of a deal. Should get that in a second. We are the only lobby right now, there is only some for 2 players that is already full. Anyone who comes should join our lobby. Ryan, I mean this is the guy that disconnected, so hopefully I can maybe ask him. Where is he from, so we can kinda know what his ping might be. Nikuda, one of the top 10 players I think, unless he dropped, but I released a YouTube video with him today. Poland, okay. Seems like we have another Czech or Slovak player here. Yeah, I'll quickly set up the teams and go. So let's start it. Second attempt. If the same player disconnects again, we'll probably just have to replace him, but hopefully it was just some problem with the game. It's from Poland, so it should be pretty close to be working fine. Interesting position. Go for barracks here and maybe lumber mill on the right side. But I started experimenting with some early knight strategies, and it seems to work quite fine in the bigger team games, because usually no one will like push you extremely quickly, so you have time for it, and then in the team fights it's really useful to have someone with the knights, or you can even use munchers, but I just prefer to play humans. I definitely need to perfect the build order for it a little bit more, because right now it's not too effective. You can go like immediately, that I could just now go for fort. Of course you can't put down the sawmill then, because that costs lots of wood and you won't have resources for it then. But just you can go for it really quickly. Or second option, what I prefer to do is just start normally with archers, so you can farm some neutral camps, even though that is it's not too easy on this map. Or you can still try a little bit at least, and then you can of course always probably start focusing a little bit on the gameplay. Then you can just always transfer to the knights later, once you farm some extra resources with the archers and experience. There are actually some wolves here. Might as well just kill these. So now they will just attack my peasants on wood, so that's not ideal. When nothing dies. Not looking too good for this peasant. We'll have to retreat with him. What is charge? Charge is a new ability that was added for swordsmen. Basically, it will increase their movement speed by like crazy amount. It's like multiple 100% probably, but only for really limited time, maybe like 2 or 3 seconds. So you can use that to catch up to archers, but it's not too strong to be honest, and you can't use it when you have shields up. So once you get a shield upgrade, you need to alternate between the two. This is autocast, but when the shields are up, you can't. It will not go off basically. So you have to put them down, then charge to the enemy, and put the shields up again, or just not use them at all. Just not used too often. It was supposed to be the answer to archers, from what the devs planned. Didn't really work that way. Then I suggested that they put the shields to stay up even during the fight, which they kinda liked, so they introduced it. Now in the game as well, we'll see how that goes. You don't have enough data for it yet. Now we either go expansion, even though it's a little bit risky position, and I don't know who is there against me, of course. Or we can just go upgrade our town hall. Okay, I just messed up here and lost an archer. Okay, we are messing up heavily. But we should be able to kill this troll, even though we won't get too many resources from him. Still paid off. And I guess we just go for the upgrade. 2 more guys on wood, and then it's question what we want to do it next. We'll probably still go for the expansion. White player that's outplayed, also probably considering an expansion, already cleared it, it's a really safe position. We'll go for this front one. Will give us some control advantage. I'll build this farm, then I will remove these 2 guys. I'll build the exponent with 3 peasants, because I'm also upgrading the town hall and some extra resources. There's even a skeleton already. I have a small defense group there, but nothing too crazy. The fort is up, so we can start making knights slowly once we get some extra resources. Now I don't have anything, maybe this was a mistake. We don't need as much wood right now. We still need to make stables. Unfortunately, there are some bandits that Outplay is trying to wait a little bit, and they still didn't take the expansion. Yeah, there is definitely a lot of wood on this map. Yes, we just go for stables as soon as we hit the 400 gold mark. I guess with 3 peasants. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Someone is pushing me, just killed my archers there, and I will also lose the expansion. And also these peasants. So I might need some help. I guess all of you are on the chat, on the stream, so you can hear me and I don't have to write anything. I might need some help if he decides to push me. And that's the black player, yeah, that's the strong guy. As I said, probably still one of the top 10 players, and he spawned right next to me. It was a risky move to go for the expansion, I'm not saying it wasn't, but I guess any other player from the enemy team wouldn't punish me for it like this. Outplay is also here now. I would like to make some swordsmen with shields, but since I already went for the fort and stables, I just think that now it makes sense to go for knights. Otherwise it will be a waste of resources and everything. Okay, that is swordsman of Krayan. He has the charge ability and he's gonna destroy my town hall there now. It's a huge resource waste. I lost 3 peasants there, lots of archers and the town hall. And I didn't get basically any value from the gold veins, so now I am really behind. Everyone will have stronger army. I'll just try to set up a second barracks now and hopefully we can somehow catch up. Thinking where it will be better, probably here. Put it in the front, but I guess this is also fine. Cannot build. That's weird. Not sure what you mean by that, but you are definitely heavily starving, so you should set up some new farms. But if you like can't build, then I'm not really sure what to... Okay, fix. I mean, interesting position for Town Hall, but if you weren't able to fix... I mean, it should fit there. But this will probably also work, just not the most efficient placement. Try to do one more farm here, and... we just don't have any peasants. As I said, I lost so many of them. For the expansion. Who's yellow? Urakan, okay, so Urakan has some swordsman, hopefully he'll have the shield ability, but I don't see smithy yet, so... definitely focus on that as soon as possible. Because with so many swordsmen you want to utilize that. We don't see the swordsman, but... there was a swordsman army somewhere. Oh, okay. At least the black player. Ah, there are the swordsmen. I guess we go for a small push. We'll try to get some extra food now. We need to stop the middle expansion for sure, so we just need to take all of our units and go there. I don't have any more defense at home now, so if someone pushes me I have big problems. But let's just risk it. Let's go for the middle. Oh, they're not even building it, okay. Okay, archers in the middle. I will need some assistance with that.
Our allies are under attack.
There's two of them, I can't fight 1v2 here, especially when I lost momentum in the early game. Okay, red player going from the top, here are the swordsmen. Okay, it's crazy. Okay, 3 archers, no way we can push into this. This is really bad. I need heals and levels. Don't have a chance here, and with one base this is not looking too good. I will try to push the base that they took from me, because they most likely captured it and they are gathering resources there, so we'll try to go for that. Probably just with knights, I need to set up some defense anyways. These barracks are totally bad position, they cannot come through here. So let's see if someone is here or not. We check the expansion. It's empty, okay, so I could potentially take this, but they will most likely scout it anyways pretty soon and be behind anyways, so... maybe try to harass their main base, if there won't be any major defense. And some archers. I mean, I could push into that and destroy some villagers, but I don't really want to waste units and risk our team getting pushed somewhere. They are getting the middle pretty heavily, which we can't really allow for too long, otherwise they gain a huge advantage. But I still don't have resources for heals. From our team only Outplayed has expansion, and not the most effective one. We should also check the other bases, by the way.
Our allies are under attack.
The base that is really close to the yellow player, for example. I could ride on them from the back, but... hey, we are getting pushed a little bit there. Hey guys, so we should be back. Let me know if you can hear me now. I had to restart OBS, but I think it should be okay now. I definitely wasn't playing at all now, so we'll most likely lose this game, but I wanted to resolve the stream first. So hopefully it's at least working. They're pushing us here a bit. Actually, we managed to push them back. Just a tiny bit. I guess they have some cannons there. Try to push through these barricades. Archers behind it, lots of archers. Probably not a good idea. Actually, yeah, my team is pushing heavily there. Go for it, even though I don't have the heals. Also need a new farm. I can't do much than just attack move. There are some cannons, but not really threatening us now, so we can kinda ignore them. I could have bought potions with so much gold. And here I can actually take my knights and right on the cannon. Need to destroy it quickly. I'm also killing some cannons. Overall it seems kinda okay, I guess. They got me at home. Ah, okay, we need some help there then. I mean, you need help from our team. Too many units, but I guess I'm the one who should do that. I'm fast and... Okay, first I need to take down these cannons. They are pretty dangerous. Okay, we got them. Where do I have the heals? Still a long time. The swordsmen are your biggest problem. There are also the archers and skeletons, so many things at once. I'll try to take down the archers before they kill fair peasants. You can maybe put them on the fort, but then we will need to redistribute them again, so that's kinda annoying sometimes. Just right through these guys, totally ignore them and go for the archers. Could be upgraded the castle now, nice. So I need to quickly place down the church. Could be dead. And we gained control of the middle, so now we should capitalize on that advantage. Probably take it for ourselves, I'm in the middle. Okay, huge push of skeletons, I need to be careful. There are my knights. They're randomly running around, but we have almost full group of them, so that's good. Now let's go for the further barracks.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Only 6 archers at home and they just defended my whole base. They're level 2s. The knight army. Pretty finished, so immediately go for the upgrade. It is. And they have level 3 knights, so for now this is it. I will buy potions on Outplayed's fort. Okay, let's make one more farm quickly before we go for an attack. Maybe even 2 of them, just so we really don't have any food problems when we are fighting. Yeah, but now I don't have any gold remaining for the potions. Never mind. My team is not really taking the middle, which is probably okay. Lost lots of resources and lots of time before you start getting any value from it. I will just quickly go check the expansion in the top right corner that I took in the beginning, because they might be there now. I really think that we are taking the middle expansions, so maybe they retreated to the sides where we don't have as many scouts, so it will be a logical strategy from them. We'll see if they go for it. There is purple attacking Konurakar from the left. You guys need to put some defense there, hopefully we have something close to that. And there is a defense set up already, but I should be able to destroy this. So I will quickly destroy it. You guys try to somehow defend the yellow base from the purple player, and then just continue wherever you can, pushing through the middle. Guys fighting back strongly, but won't be enough. Nice, outplayed, saved that with his knights. Deal. Cannons, decent damage, but won't be a problem. You guys should start moving from the middle, mainly white army, probably follow the red army to the left. Oh, some swordsman coming, even with the arch ability, but I mean he's sending swordsmen into my knights together with archers and cannons. Yeah. Basically everything else except knights, and I should counter everything, so ultimate unit is usually enough to destroy everything, especially if you need if you use the heals effectively. You have lots of resources now. Maybe even set up fourth barracks.
Our allies are under attack.
And probably another farm here somewhere. Not sure where. Maybe here. And we have some minutes now. I wasn't paying attention to the fight for a second. And some munchers coming now, okay. Quickly destroy the barracks finally, so we take down these archers. But we have so many resources now that it should be a total breeze. Maybe we will take this base actually. But we also still have control of the middle, so I guess we can take bases anywhere we want. Team is not being too active right now, but since I'm pushing it here, will be fine. But I already destroyed armies of 2 players here, so we should have pretty easy way in. This might be a little bit more difficult to push since they have strong defense, but unless all 4 of them come here, we should be fine. A little bit more knights actually also here. The newest building of mine. Yeah, we might also want like 5 more peasants on wood. Not that much wood remaining here. Then we could take this base. Got some heals quickly before everything dies. Okay, some munchers coming, we need to be careful. Those are really strong actually. I experienced it yesterday in one of the very free games I think, where munchers actually were taking me down pretty quickly. They have really high damage, especially when you also use the rage, when you also have some levels. They just kill you pretty quickly. And even though you have heals on the knights, sometimes it's just not enough and you get one-shotted, so... But this guy doesn't seem to have rage. I don't know who that is. So drop skin, okay. So without the rage ability, especially when I have so many knights and I use the heals, it should be kinda okay. It is archers, so... Let's quickly... Get some reinforcements there. Maybe take out this cannon. Okay, huge damage happening to all of my knights, and I don't have too much mana remaining. These are not too effective. We need to build a base, but I don't have the wood for it. Oh, actually, so many archers actually taking me down. Yeah, we can't push this 1v2. My reinforcements also stopped coming because he lost the knight who had the rally point on himself. I guess it's probably still kinda safe to take the expansion. If we die here, it's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, more peasants. Still not on the worker cap, that's kinda interesting. I might want to set up a lumber mill here in the front so we have some more effective gathering of wood.
More lumber is required.
Maybe here. Put it in here.
Our allies are under attack.
Yeah, but my team nicely pushed the purple player. And they're also killing the black player's expansion. Placed it in the front. And here I'm fighting with the two remaining pairs, the orange one and the teal one.
Our allies are under attack.
So we have it nicely divided.
Our gold deposit is running low.
They're running out of gold quickly. Yeah, I'm still producing more and more peasants. The cap should be still on 80. Looking kinda weird. I guess we could try push during the night. Yeah, finally we have at least one base in the middle, but you guys need to protect it against these skeletons. There are archers right next to it. Try to utilize them. Purple enemies surrendered. Yeah, here also need some defense. A knight or two should be good. Or maybe just 4, yeah, just so we have some defense here. We really don't care that much. Yeah, we're actually running out of food.
Our gold deposit is depleted.
We ran out of gold completely now. Guess this is... we'll now use for the wood here, then we transfer more to gold later. You guys coming from here can transfer to these trees, maybe even here.
More food is required. Job's done. Job's done.
I guess this is okay. I'm considering another push from the left now. We quickly regroup my army and I guess we can go like this. Actually, I can maybe push this player instead. Who was helping the other guy before. Still doesn't seem to have rage, or at least he's extremely slow with using it. I think he probably just doesn't have it. Defender saying Suvak, you wanna join us? Maybe some good games then. But even though this guy was helping the teal player before, doesn't seem like he wants to help him back now, especially during the night, so seems like a pretty easy kill. We didn't really lose any units. No meaningful amount. Oh, but I'm definitely losing some units at home, and here, mainly here. And started walking away, but I don't think that will be really the case. Let's just produce new guys. Also new knights, yeah, we have so many resources. Use some of these guys for new farms. Don't have any protection there, that's why everything got destroyed this heavily. But we can even utilize some farms we already have here. Ah, there's some more defense, let's be careful at least a little bit. Throw in some extra heals. We lost 2 knights here, but it's okay. Yeah, so the orange player should be pretty much dead once we finish this, and then we just go and take out the green player.
Our allies are under attack.
We finally reached the worker limit after 28 minutes. I definitely feel like I have lots of peasants. But I also lost lots of them during the night. I still think the limit maybe got somehow increased, even though it wasn't anywhere in the patch, so probably not. I'm just bad at creating peasants, maybe. We have over 2 full groups, maybe even 3. But he also has strong defense here, eh? Okay, maybe not. He just got totally killed by the night enemies. Maybe he doesn't have any more units. Actually, he surrendered. Okay. We only have the black enemy now. I didn't even see him surrender. So that was probably during the night when I was fighting with the other player. Okay. GG. Oh, chat, never mind. So yeah, let's check the results. I definitely don't have the most resources here. It was actually outplayed who captured our safe expansion in the middle. On the enemy team it was the orange player who was second overall. Everyone else between 20 and 30,000. Kryan was a little bit below 20,000. They're all pretty balanced resources, except the 2 players who are a little bit higher. Lumber outplayed also the most, and Drop was killing the orange player second. I was right behind them, so I was definitely closer to my gold with wood than the other players who had similar gold income as me. We trained decent amount of units, but outplayed still the most. And actually Nikuda and then Urakar. I was 4th one here. We killed the most units, actually by far more than 100 more than anyone else, so that's really good. And we also had the least amount of lost units, so by far the best kill ratio. Of course, knights are always really good for this, even if you lose resources like I did in the beginning by losing an instant expansion. But overall, still really good. And building constructed, I had 2 less than the orange player. But I was still second, outplayed right behind me with 26, and neutral kills actually outplayed farmed lots of neutral kills there. As he had the expansions there, he had probably the biggest map control, so he was able to kill many neutral enemies, getting him even more resources. So even though I had way more normal kills, overall he should have way more resources, especially when he also mined like 14,000 more gold. So definitely really well played from outplayed in this game. Also positive kill ratio. So he definitely really important in our team, but also good job for the other teammates here. So maybe let's save this and go back to the main menu. I saw some new people in the chat, so maybe you guys want to join us. So I will once again create a bigger map. I guess we can transfer to the 6-player map later once there is less players. Like right now we have 12 viewers, so I think there is some potential for bigger games. Yeah, we actually had to restart the stream, so maybe I missed some messages. If I didn't read them before, maybe you can rewrite them. But from what I see, Slowsy was writing, it's not hard to make peasants to go to farm because they are filling them automatically. We have Karlar here, so welcome. I think my woman and I breaking up. Mancher would never leave me. Okay. My defender back to stream. I will play better and better in this game. Yeah, definitely. A really good game. Maybe the best one I saw from you. We also have Krieger here. First time chatter, you are very good. Thanks, man, and welcome to the stream. And Urakar with the GG. So hopefully everything is fine with the stream now. I don't know why it dropped like that. I just guess our internet went off for like 5 seconds and it dropped the stream. I had to close my OBS and start the stream over and everything, and also it disconnected us a little bit from the game for a second, but fortunately it reconnected, so that was really good. Hopefully it won't be happening regularly now because of the changed internet that we had. Hopefully it's just something that's happening now because it was just reconnected, so after that maybe there is some instability, but in the long term I hope it will be stable, because this would be really bad, especially for the streams. Sorry, I was bringing our team down. No, I defender, you were doing okay. I believe you were the red player, you had some decent archer army there, helping outplayed in the middle, and then probably pushing together with Urakar to the bottom left corner. Yeah, you guys are playing good together there. I was a little bit separated, pushing from the top alone, but it kind of worked out together, so I think we had a decent strategy. Worst kill ratio. Okay, haven't really checked that. 100 more losses than kills. I mean, obviously, if you are spamming archers and you are getting one-shotted by cannons, you won't have too good kill ratios, but it's important that every player contributes with something. I know that most players won't be making knights this early, so it's just good for me to fill this gap. If I knew that I was playing with someone who will also do this strategy, then maybe I will go for more playstyle heavily focused on cannons or swordsmen with shields, or even just archers. But it's usually good to do some combination unless you make the tier 3 units of knights or munchers. Keeper coming and immediately flaming here White Defender that he's noob. Okay, White Defender is also asking Suvak to join, so we'll see if he will come. Not sure if he will respond though. Game in this game today by me. I mean, if you want to go after this game, then you won't have too many opportunities to do a better game than this. Not sure if you are the one to judge that, Souls. Look, and Pavek needs to be in different teams. What do you mean? Slovak is my favorite teammate. Souls doesn't do ski binds yet. I lose to that guy in FX 1v1. Oh. I mean, my defender are also playing quite decently today in Armies of Exigo. I still think that one game that you played with Soulskeeper on the V2 map, you could have won if you didn't leave, because you didn't have any more resources. But that I think it was quite okay. Girlfriend says she wants to go, maybe I stay here. Okay. Wait, we don't use keybinds either. I mean, we can have White Defender streamed next week to see how he plays from his own perspective. Yeah, actually, we already have full lobby, but these guys are high ping. Unfortunately, also these two guys have over 200. Unfortunately, I will probably have to maybe replace them. I don't really want to kick anyone, but this is really high, over 200. Not Soulskeeper, White Defender also is a little bit higher, but it was kinda fine. So I don't know, we can try it. If it doesn't work, we will just replace them for the next game. Let's keep our team, which means Soulskeeper will be in number 2 actually, yeah, like this. And then we have his teammates here. Gangable, kinda often seen here, Bahubali and Null Q 1995. Also have gameplay videos. Yeah, White Defender, you should probably start releasing a little bit more videos. Haven't seen many lately. You guys need to ready check so we can start this. Of course, he's placing me team 2, he wants a challenge. I mean, we play regularly with this team, so I don't really want to change it too much. Of course, if we play in Armies of Exigo community with all players that know each other, so we are all from the same community, we all know each other and we just play, then we will change up the teams. But if I'm playing with only few players from the stream and then all the other ones in the lobby are some no-names, then I will of course be usually, at least most of the time, in the same team with the guys I know. Make the other team from the remaining players. Let's do it like this. Probably Sawmill. This position is kinda hard to place. You don't have too much place to build your buildings. But it's a really good capsule here that you can utilize to place some farms, and then you can of course you just cover it with vision with your farms, and then new skeletons will be spawning there, and it's really safe, so I kinda like it in that sense. I'll maybe take out these trees, but it will be too late anyways, so let's maybe start here so we kinda cut through it and we can start building here as well. No play one. He meant no one plays that he is AFK team, but I'm not sure. Kinda his fight. His teammates. So I guess we just take immediately these two guys and go for a farm. How it works here. Maybe here. I guess we can do it like this. Lost a little bit of time there, but it'll be okay. And here we start lurking the walls. We can utilize the barracks to kill them more efficiently. It's not that easy to kill walls with just one archer, so usually you want to utilize barracks or whatever you can to kill them. Also, they are not immediately running back to you when you start shooting them, unlike the troll, for example, who will immediately come back to you. Of course, goblins will also follow you. The bandits are also a little bit different. Each of the neutral enemies just have a little bit specific behavior, so that makes it kinda interesting. I pretty much like that. Let's clear these walls. Then there is an expansion that we definitely want to clear to get resources from the troll, unless the opponent does it first, because he has easier access to it since he doesn't have to go through the walls. But we definitely want to get that, to get the resources from the troll and also experience. What we do next. I'm definitely considering a different strategy this time. Probably won't go for the knights. Ah, okay, this was a mistake. I got stuck on him because it was a really narrow place. You want to be in open field like this. Okay, not like this. Once he hits you, it's a little bit difficult to actually run away from him. But once you start running like this, you shouldn't have problems unless he retargets. This is the hardest thing that can happen to you, but we still lost only one archer, so that's worth it. But I didn't have basically any macro during that time, so we definitely lost some momentum. Let's get the smithy in the back, maybe 2 peasants. Let's go with 2 peasants. And then we move them to food. That seems like a good idea. 2 more guys can go for another farm. Okay, here we can help our ally with this white defender. Okay, the black enemy has really high ping, over 300, bad connection. The teal player also has over 200. This red, so the only enemy we know here. Night is coming, which means we want to start accumulating our new archers at home. At the same time, we want to clear some extra walls down here in the walls then, but first let me actually check this expansion in case he just decided to hit, which he didn't. I really don't know who is there yet. Last time the expansion didn't really work for me, so I don't really want to risk it now. The thing is that our team also didn't take the expansion in the middle yet, they didn't even conquer it. Play out who is that? Yeah, outplay once again with white color. He's already conquering it, so I guess he will go for it, but it's a little bit too late. Usually want to have it before the first night. And I wasn't close enough to actually help clearing the base, so take some extra time. And yeah, let's go for the shields upgrade immediately. I won't even bother with cannons. We want to get them, but we don't need them immediately, so we just delay them. We killed the second wolf camp, so this is the third neutral camp we already killed if we also count the troll. Really good. You don't want to gather these trees, otherwise they will attack you from another side, so always keep this for later. It's really important on this map. Yeah, also another thing is to actually position your night defense as well. Like this, I think we lost one peasant on the wood. We go for another farm here, and I wanted another barracks, so maybe even some extra wood. We want to open this space so we can build there, so this is actually good. And I guess we can maybe go for some slight harassment, nothing too crazy. I don't wanna lurk them on me. But it's definitely good to create some pressure if you are not going for expansion or knights. Or just anything else that would be actually good for you to stay passive. Yeah, we lost one archer there. Need to do some slight micromanagement here, even in the defense. Maybe, yeah, I guess we can just put them on the barracks. We can a little bit back.
More gold is required.
Okay. He's making barracks here, so we can quickly snipe out some peasants. This is gingible. Engable, I don't know how to read that, but it's the blue player. Good ping and yeah, strong defense in the back. But we still sniped some peasants there.
Our town is under siege.
Coming with archers now, so there's way more of them, but yeah, okay, we traded 1 for 1. It's good. Because he had way more of them, so I can trade evenly. It's always good. Waiting for other players. White defender immediately reconnected, so seems okay. Armed at least some levels. He has strong army, but he wasn't pushing, so I think I could have went for expansion, but I would maybe also lose it immediately. So I'm kinda okay with me not going for it. I think it wasn't too bad of a decision.
Our forces are under attack.
And now we need to quickly start accumulating some units. Maybe I will actually remove something here. Go for another farm, and I guess we don't need another smithy immediately. That would be a bit of an overkill. But what we mainly need now is to accumulate some swordsmen really quickly. I will probably make 2 cannons and then the artillery ability. This will be enough, and now we need to go really quickly. This is not the best position of the farmhouse. There are actually 2 of them, so I could destroy this one, but you don't really want to destroy your own buildings. It's still giving you some defense, even if it's a bad position, let's say. You also don't really need to clear this. It's also giving us some defense. I'll go for the artillery ability. You need 600 gold for that and 400 wood. Plenty of wood, so just need to wait for the gold. The one in the middle, definitely really good. There is the black player, but seems like our orange player Unakar already has knights, so won't be any problem for us. And I'll start pushing on this side. Even though I'll probably need a siege ability. I might need some help from white defender, or not need, but it will be good if we push together. There is a huge line of trees, so this is the only entrance. Head knights, okay. I mean, you have still lots of archers. Actually, no, those are enemy archers. This is Soul Steeper. The red and orange colors are pretty similar, so I get a little bit confused there, but we definitely might need some help. Outplayed will need to push with you. Looks like... what side from? I mean, I thought that we would go together. So if you can come to my army, it will be probably the most effective. We don't have that many units to actually need to split somewhere. I think we just create one huge ball of units. It will be probably the most effective thing we can do. Probably just come to my army and we can do it there. Okay, someone is pushing me. Let's use shields. I guess you have only archers from what I saw, so he will just come behind me. I don't really need to worry about it too much. Someone will probably try to push me from the other side, other direction. So we will need some defense there. Let's quickly snipe out all the swordsmen. So we have our cannon safe and shoot 2 more artillery shots here, and then I will set up my cannons on this side. So if someone decides to come to help him, they will have to go through my cannon shots, which will give us a decent advantage. Here we one-shot them one by one. We turn on shields on all of our swordsmen. Make sure our rally point is healthy, which is, I don't even know who drove this archer. That seems fine. And then we can also consider taking the expansion. We also have the mid control now, so we can even take expansions there, but it's just safer to take it on the sides. I don't see anyone coming here. Maybe we can Okay, now we have scouts from the other side. I don't know what they are doing. I know that they are pushing here, but there's only the red player. The rest of the enemy team seems pretty passive. Another cannon ready. Okay, this is enemy player, black player. Probably asking for help, but to be honest, it's totally fine here. If I shoot there with my cannons, it will be ineffective, so don't really want to do that. And here we just take 5 peasants, set up the base here. Not mine. Left player also surrendered, so now it's basically only Soulskeeper and Bahubali, who we haven't seen yet, but I think he will be here. So let's check that. Free archer and new rally point, yeah, he's here. Urakar might be dead there, but it seems like this player is probably dead by himself. Maybe he had problems with the neutral enemies, now he's also starving, he doesn't have any units, so they're basically playing 3v4. But yeah, Urakar fortunately fell there to the pressure of Soulskeeper. Blade should probably be able to save him, but it will take some time. This guy just left. Go for the base of Soulskeeper, who is probably in the corner, but maybe he could be on any of these positions, yeah. I don't even know why the black player actually left. We haven't even found his base yet.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Went for knights, but did not have golds for the heal, so they just died. I mean, you can use knights without heals, but it's not always too easy, especially when they have good micromanagement with lots of archers. That's why I like to combine it more, even though I also had some archers there. It's usually good to just fight with your archers against the enemy archers, have the knights on the side, and once they decide to push into you or you force them into a closed corner, a blind road, way, whatever, then you just ride into them. And you also don't want to just attack move, you want to actually just move with them. Not attack move, but move through them, because the knights will be still hitting them during the movement. You don't need to actually attack move with them for them to use the attacks. And if you are riding through them, then you are also disrupting the enemy attacks. So very important to move with them and not just attack move. Of course, once you have like 2 full groups of knights with heals and potions, you can attack move. And then maybe just take 5 of them apart to this separate group and move with those, yeah, or target cannons. Sometimes that's shit, that's why the knights died. Yeah, I mean, it's really difficult. If there is like 20 archers and you have 5 knights, they will just die immediately. So then it doesn't help too much. Even if you go for quick knights without really anything else, you want to always accumulate more of them first before you actually get into a fight. I'm pro. So Skipper saying he's alone. Balls in GG. Let's check that it has probably not too many interesting things. Yeah, we can see the player was basically AFK. He produced some units somehow, even though he got only 180 gold, but we have so many resources in the beginning that he was still able to produce 11 units. But didn't kill anything. We were just 4v3 here, so that was definitely a bad game this time. So Skipper actually got the most kills there. And farmed the whole base of Urakar. Second one was outplayed, killing him back a little bit and also fighting with the black player. Yeah, he had lots of units but only 4 kills. Actually, sorry, I was looking on the units, not the kills, but also still the same numbers. I just have a little bit more kills than outplayed actually. And units lost. I mean, you can have good kill ratio even without knights. But here I was basically fighting 2v1 with White Defender against Genjibo. And he had only archers, so that was pretty easy when I was stacking it with shields and also shooting him with my cannons, utilizing the shields and archers, yeah, so in that case it's kinda easy, but if it's a bigger fight, for example enemies have knights or archers, then I think you will have definitely way worse skill ratios. So for example what Outplayed has here is more realistic. We don't make knights or munchers, yeah, neutral kills, kinda balanced. We were in the
More food is required.
better half. The best infrastructure, but I don't have
Our
expansion,
forces
so
are under attack.
pretty much okay. We had 2 barracks, 1 smithy, a few farms, lumber mill, and then I actually started expansion in the end. GG. Let's see. I'll quickly check the chat. Total chill Urakar, I'm here. Yeah, so seems like maybe Outplay will continue with us. Otherwise, yeah, my only luck, otherwise I would be dead every game. Like, why does it show you us as computer images? Okay, I haven't actually seen that, but maybe I'll restart my game. Maybe it got a little bit bugged after the small disconnect. I'll quickly restart the game. Also, I'll take a quick break, but let me first go through the comments. Then we take 2 minutes break and we'll quickly continue with another match. I need to research the heal sooner next time. It's pretty difficult with 1 base. I think if you want to go knights seriously, you just need to get expansion somewhere, or even some strong protection from your allies who maybe play really offensively, so the enemy is focused on different places on the map. Pretty difficult with 1 base to get to castle and church, and the heal ability is just a lot on the aftermatch screen. Yeah, but I haven't seen that really, so... But if there are computer images, then that's probably a little bit bugged. Going next, I'm staying. Next one too, okay. Make lobby. I mean, I can make lobby, but the problem is that if I won't be here, then the people will leave. So I will first go take a quick 2 minute break, and then we will host the lobby and start there. So see you in a second, guys. Hey guys, so we are back. Let's get back into the lobby. Let's actually create it first. So once again, 8-player map. You guys can start joining, and I'll quickly go through the comments. There is many new ones. This moment I'm improving a lot. Take over the stream now for those 2 minutes. Urakar taking over the stream, okay. This game I can play ranked. Yeah, you can try ranked. Definitely, I think anyone right now from the lobby. You guys, I mean, those of you who are playing with me in the lobby, you guys all can definitely try rank, and I think you will definitely climb to like at least 2k, maybe 2,500, maybe even get into the top 10. Probably not like number 1, but you can definitely farm lots of people in the ranked 1v1, so I think you should definitely try it. What to do, better comp, better me. Yeah. Doing pretty good job improving. Simple game, easy to improve. I mean, it's basically every game is easy to improve from like the total beginner to some solid level, but then pushing those last 10 and then 1 and eventually 0.1% to actually become the top. That's always the hardest point, where you are already doing everything best, but someone is just better because he's doing some small adjustments, tricks and tweaks, and that is the hardest to always somehow master. Like AoE 2, StarCraft. Yeah, of course, some games are a little bit harder to start with, some games are harder to get to the decent level, but basically all the games are always extremely difficult to get like extremely good at. When begging you, I don't know what to wear. Every new game must learn how to play with cannons. Yeah, those are probably the hardest to micromanage here, so that might take some time to get used to. Let me quickly make the game, and games make the teams. Down to same teams as always. Soulskeeper has some new teammates now, 2 orcs, explorer, some Russian guy, and Sal. Yeah, seems like my defender fixed this pink. I'm gonna stay hydrated. Okay. OMG again. Yeah, we can mix up the teams later if Soulskeeper also wants to play with us. Or you guys can all play together and I will go to the enemy team. It's also an option. So let's go. What is this position? Yeah, the one we played in the first game. And my barracks here, and maybe like kinda close it. I'll go here. I think I made the sawmill down here. The barracks are good to have in the back also to protect here, but overall, if we make enough farms to scout this area, we should have no problem with problems with vision, and after that you don't really need protection in the back anymore. Because no skeletons should be spawning here anyways. Oh, this seems pretty much fine in terms of opener. We have blue player here, Uraka, right next to me, and then we've outplayed once again as white color. Seems like the game really likes to give him the same color over and over again. And red player also, I think, by defender was at least in the first game red. I'm not sure about the second game. With the blue color, as I said. Actually, here I messed up a little bit. I need to set up another farm. This is actually edge over the map. Okay, then we don't need a farm there, but it's fine. Maybe just like to see, before I equip another archer, if we can fit a farm here later. Yeah, we can, okay. Oh, we lost an archer because of some random wolves and I wasn't paying attention to it. Okay, never mind, we have a little bit slower start. I delayed second archer and my first archer died. But at least we have the barracks here, so it should be pretty easy to farm the wolves. I will just maybe wait for like 3 archers, so we are not risking anything. Also, this position of the sawmill is actually pretty bad because all of these trees are not gatherable, so there was like 10 of them. And now it's extremely useless, so I think the best position will be either here or just here, and then push the barracks maybe in the front or to the left, because the only entrance is here. You can even build the barracks right in this entrance, but there is a huge forest where it will be much more useful, or at least in the back. But it's a really terrible position, so definitely don't copy this from me. Don't copy from me this gameplay, because I was talking once again too much and already have the 3 archers to start fighting. Yeah, also it's bad because you are getting harassed by the wolves if you start hitting them from barracks. Our peasants are kinda suffering here. But it should be good. I'll just finish these trees, then we move somewhere else. It's still beginning, so there's only like 4 wolves in the wolves den. Be pretty easy. We finish it and then we go scout the expansion as always. Hopefully Urakaro outplayed can take the safe expansion between us. I could even help them clear it if they want to, but it wouldn't be that difficult of a task, and at least they will get resources from it, so let's leave it on them. And I'm considering already going for smithy, or maybe second barracks first. What do we want to do? That's the question here. Okay, there is someone with this yellow player, Sal. And he's killing the troll. I will try to steal it from him. Yes, nice. And we also killed all the swordsmen. So he's probably considering taking this expansion, but we got some kills there. We stopped him from doing so. So it's definitely looking pretty good. Now we also need to transfer our wood. And we'll just really safely guard this. I was also saying before that cannons are not his unit. I mean, that's a little bit of a disadvantage when you have only 4 units in the game and you decide to not play one of them. It's definitely good to learn all of them, but you can play without cannons, usually. At least in team games, of course, in 1v1s. You should definitely use everything, but possible to play with the army compositions a bit. On what you like and what you don't. Let's try some small harassment. We saw that he was making swordsmen in the beginning, so maybe he doesn't even have any archers. Oh, actually, there's no entrance. I was used to here being a gap in the trees from the previous game. Unfortunately, that's not the starting position. That was something that happened before. Urakal already have knights. Seems like he didn't make a single other unit, probably started with 40 immediately before even making the first peasant, or maybe made like 3 or 5 of them, then immediately went for that, so that's really good. Yeah, actually there is a strong defense of archers from the yellow player, but we can at least farm some skeletons here. And then we probably make one more farm. The first thing I want to do, set up a little bit of a stronger defense here. Ah, okay, he's coming, the yellow player. Can try to snipe some archers there. His micromanagement is terrible, so he doesn't have too many units, so pretty easy kill. More kills in the enemy territory. Urakar has some skeletons there. Might need to retreat. We can also farm the trolls in the middle. Some extra resources, and if you can kill them with the knights or swordsmen for full resources value, it's always really good to take advantage of that. Like 800 gold, yeah, it's free heal or castle upgrade. Another wolves then down. We can even kill the bandits here, but they'll probably retreat to the tower, and then we can't really kill them with either knights or archers that we have now. Why can't I build smith? Yeah, wrong keybind. Okay. So Urakar is farming the trolls there, and that's really good. Maybe just be careful so you don't lose anything, but otherwise definitely continue. There is someone's base, or this is expansion actually, probably. Archers here, I will try to snipe a few of them before he notices that I'm here. Okay, we got 1 kill. I think he has more archers, so I don't want to fight him, but 3 kill is always good. And I will probably retreat around the bandits to the middle, where there is Urakar, so we should be kinda safe there at least for a second. Second day is starting. I was making only archers till now. Now I will slowly transfer to the swordsman. I will even cancel 1 archer so we can get the shield ability quicker. So probably 2 more guys to this farm so we have extra food. And now we don't even need that much wood, so I won't even transfer more guys there. We just need to quickly focus on delivering the swordsman to our army. I will go for a push on the top base that I scouted in the beginning. If you guys want to keep control of the middle, you definitely can. I wouldn't probably go for expansions there necessarily. Maybe one, but definitely don't invest too many resources into it. But definitely want to have at least few scouts there, so we are sure that no one is taking it. Instead of that, just want to accumulate more units for now. We don't need to necessarily push anywhere. Definitely don't want to let the enemy take this side, so what I will do here. That is purple player pushing through the middle, so they are already aware of the middle being cleared. Something we should keep in mind. How is the food looking? Not too good. But we almost had some FPS drops there. Okay, no base here, that's really good. I think this guy is not taking this too seriously. We got the control middle, the middle control. We have all 3 players there. So I guess I can start pushing here a little bit at least. And maybe one more farm could be a good idea. And I would like to finally start making cannons as well.
More gold is required.
A little later, but definitely eventually. Okay, there are some wolves I forgot to clear, so start with those. I could potentially take this base. No one is even scouting it. Maybe let's just go for it, why not? Maybe also some extra wood here. Use any swordsman, I also know serious HP. Also make sure you guys scout the expansion on the left, that is right above the red player. Just to really make sure that no one is there. Maybe even leave a scout if you haven't killed the troll yet, you also want to do that to get the resources. And you can also start scouting the enemy bases, they are playing passively, so if you have map control, you can do whatever you want.
Our allies are under attack. More gold is required. More gold is required.
And, or at least take the bases in the middle, yeah. Either farm more neutral enemies, or take expansions, or push them. That's kinda the options we have. Wouldn't really stay passive at this moment.
More gold is required.
I'm taking expansion, so I'm a little bit more passive, but since Urakar is coming now to me with his knights, I will go push with him. Maybe don't go in the front, I will go first with the shields. Then I see what I can do with the archers, and there is some stronger army, you can use the knights. So that's basically the last option for us. It's up. And lots of archers at the bottom, so kill them, they are still fighting, so 3 kills for us. It's a really strong defense, but he's extremely spread up with everything. No consistency in his army, so that's really good.
More gold is required.
My defender needs help, not sure where. Probably someone is pushing him there, the orange player, which is Explorer. So maybe outplay and go help my defender there. That is also asking for help, but that's the enemy. Yeah, so my defender and outplay can also start pushing on the bottom together. They are pushing here on the top. Maybe we'll just win it 2v4 right now, but you can never be too certain about things like that.
Our forces are under attack.
Wood definitely needed. What is this? Actually 9 HP, okay. We'll destroy this. Actually, you can't destroy buildings with swordsman until you clear them. That's kinda annoying.
Our allies are
Destroys, I would need knights or cannons at least. I'll go on the bastion. And interesting that the swordsmen are still being defended by the shields when they are climbing the ladder, because they visually put the shields down away, hide them, because they have to hold on the ladder with their left hand while their right hand is holding the sword. But obviously balance based, it's probably good to keep it like this, otherwise you just snipe the swordsmen when they are climbing the ladder.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, this is a soul skipper, didn't even know that. Like he's just dead. The night is slowly coming, which means we'll start preparing some defense. We can maybe go for the artillery ability upgrade. But I actually don't have any wood, so let's just go for cannons. Maybe we can get one farm here as well in the expansion. Oh, lots of peons or workers. He's already grayed out since he left. We also don't need to use the shields anymore. No more threat here. I will blow off one cannon already to the offense.
More lumber is required.
More lumber is required, so let's also start gathering it here.
Job's done.
Ah, there are some skeletons spawning. Urakar might need some defense at home. Maybe leave like 5 knights there to protect against the skeletons. So use his barracks for defense. Maybe I can place a few archers there. Yeah, let's go for the yellow player, I guess. That's the strongest one remaining, probably.
Our forces are under attack.
Our forces are under attack, yes, neutral enemies. Actually, we have 2 cannons already in the offense. There is the orange player remaining, probably in the bottom left corner, and then the yellow player right here. Will probably finish myself while my allies kill the other guy. Actually, I don't have the artillery ability yet. Okay, then it's kinda useless that I have cannons in the offense.
Our forces are
But
under
never
attack.
mind, yeah, we can work with this. Oh, he's even here, the yellow player. Not sure what he's doing. Starving. Ah, we are a little bit of an issue here.
Our allies are under
Fortunately, he doesn't know what cannons do. He's giving me free shots. We don't kite with his archers. Two problems. So new farms are needed.
research complete.
Artillery research, nice. Very good. Okay, this is not good. I just completely swarmed my armies. So I have to use the artillery, the siege mode here on my cannon to clear this. I slaughtered him a little bit, some archers here, so it spawned lots of skeletons. But we seem to be good, so let's start sieging him, at least with the 1 cannon we have there. I could rank more units even during the night, but I just don't really like to do that. Don't need the charge ability right now. We should have decent food income, but we are 100 in the minus, so it's gonna take some time before we recover from it. Let's slowly start moving there. The attack.
Our people are starving.
Still starving, and I made so many new farms. A little bit crazy. We reached the worker limit. I mean, I can siege this, I just need a little bit more time to get here with my units. We can easily push this. Especially the cannons would be good here, but those will take a lot of time, so I don't think we want to wait for them. We even have potions, even charges, potions and charge, okay. Definitely wasn't expecting that from him after the gameplay I saw before. But okay. He just took all of his archers from the first barracks and started pushing with them. There's lots of towers, lots of archers, lots of defense, but I don't think it will do anything. Just more kills for us. And he's definitely suffering hunger really heavily. He has all the peasants on the fort with 1 HP and completely starving with empty farms everywhere instead of gathering some food, so I'm not sure what that plan was about. Probably not the best move. Wayne was dead from the beginning. I mean, these two had the best defense, so at least something. I nicely overtook my role in the team game, so I can finally start playing some other strategies as well. Even though this game wasn't too interesting, but still nice. We still got the most kills. A really good kill ratio. Not the most gold, outplayed still had the expansion there. I also had one, but much later. We still had the most wood, most resources, most units trained, constructed buildings together with outplayed, and by far most neutral kills. I was farming the neutrals there pretty heavily during the first night, completely stealing many camps on the enemy side, also some skeletons. Yeah, they're playing pretty passive, so it was really easy to steal it from them. Only 19 minutes game. Let's host another one. I mean, we still are playing with lots of other people who are not from the stream, so I think we can maybe do one 6-player game with just you guys, plus probably one extra player. Just to change it up a little bit. If we had more 8-player maps, you could play with that, but I don't really have that. Keeper with 1995 MMR here. Outplayed and Durakar already in the lobby. Let's wait for White Defender as well. Not made other units than Knight. Got 4 times kills than losses, yay. Okay, we have Nikura here, so really good player. I will probably have to put him in the other team. And I guess Urakar and Outplayed will want to play together. So probably put them with me, and then Soulskeeper and White Defender together with Nikuda in the team too. Put it like this. Don't choke, please. Yeah, White Defender and Soulskeeper also play together on the Armies of Exion. Please, good spawn. Repair will lose. I mean, here I definitely can't carry it alone because they have a really good player there, Nikuda, so that might be a little bit more difficult, but I hope you guys will hold your side, maybe assist me a little bit, and it should be good. You guys need to ready check. And let's go 6 humans, so at least it will be balanced. I mean, he's not like crazy good or anything, but I had a video with him today, 1v1 rank game. He was at least in the top 10, maybe still is. Definitely a pretty decent player at least. I haven't played this map for a while, or ranked overall, so struggling here a little bit to find good positions. Looks like we found it. We lost some time in the beginning. I wanted to use the barrack here for harassment a little bit. We take trees in the back first, I think, and then we transfer it. These trees are not too harvestable. We don't need to remove this wall, so I think it was the right choice. In the middle we have outplayed once again with the white color. Urakar on the right side. Struggling with the walls a little bit. You can't build it so close to the walls then. You can use the barracks for the walls then, but this was too close.
Job's done.
We will see if you can recover from that. You should be able to finish the barracks, you just need to be really careful. It will take you way longer if you just place it a little bit more in the back. See what I can harass here. 3 archers advance should be doable from the barracks. Okay. He started hitting me directly, that's not good.
Our allies are under attack.
Oh, there is the blue player, white defender already harassing Urakar. And he doesn't even have barracks yet, so this might be GG. Unfortunately. This there wasn't the best.
Our allies are under attack.
I can't really help you there, it's like across the whole map and I still need to clear this game first. The only thing I can do is to try harass the enemy players the same way. I just can't really save you. The archers is too much. Outplay is also fighting with wolves there, so it's also not really free to help you. Could potentially try to come there, but you don't even have archers. You don't have lumber mills, so even worse. Let's just see who is here and what we can do. Yellow player, okay. Next there. This yellow Mikuda, okay. He went for quick expansion. He cleared it, but he didn't take the expansion yet. There is another guy. Let's keep pushing there. Oh, wolves also killed my archer, okay. This is just GG, man. I mean, it's not like one of my dead archers will lose us the game, but since Urakar is dead... Yeah, all 3 of them there. I could have went there, but it's still too far. I don't think we have to really finish this. We'll just do a reset. This player map is shit. I mean, if you don't make barracks before enemy comes with archers, then any map will be shit. I could probably go expansion now since they are far away. Small.
More gold is required.
The positions here are probably same distance as the 8-player map. Definitely further away than the 2-player map and maybe a little bit closer than the 3-player map, but from the bigger team games maps, definitely okay. And also the 8-player map now is pretty small. It's even listed as small, I think. How many enemies is here? No damage to actually kill this. Okay, it doesn't really matter, but at least some free kills first. Help. can go help you, but I don't think we can kill anything. I need to get through these wolves, otherwise they'll just harass me. I'm making expansion. I also don't have any defense. Buracar is still somehow alive, okay. Didn't know that. But I gathered some decent levels, so it could potentially work now. Bandits ignored me, nice. This enemy army. Nice. He's actually avoiding it quite well. We now need some extra wood and smithy. There also don't have any protection there. Buracar seems okay, I don't think he really needs my units there now. We'll come back with some defense at home. This is not looking good. Getting really pressure there. I might lose this peasant. Ah. Fortunate that this skeleton didn't die. But he should now. I should die to my peasants.
Our people are starving.
And maybe let's just take 5 of them and power build new barracks. Actually, we need wood first. Okay, okay, we go here. 3, 2. We just need wood immediately. Still don't have food. Okay. Oh, what is this? Even less food, but I need to kill this first. Okay, come back. Now we take all these guys, we make barracks.
More food is required. Job's done.
They will for sure push Buracar now and kill him, but if they do that I need to have strong enough army to push them back and kill them. Maybe let's use this guy as scout. Farm some free shots here.
More food is required. Job's done.
Yeah, they are already in Buracar's base. I don't think outplay can save him.
More food is required. Research complete. More gold is required. More gold is
But I
required.
still don't have food.
Job's done. More gold is required. More gold.
Food issue is pretty heavy on my side.
Job's done.
So the wood gathering is extremely ineffective. Yes. Oh, he's actually taking this. Okay.
Our people are starving.
We take down the cannon and now we start fighting this guy. And unfortunately not functioning for him. Ah, there is 2 players, okay. I might need some help. Potentially, but we have cannon, we should be okay, just... can come, you guys should come. Probably not Buracar, he's dead, but maybe outplay. I'm here, so we don't spawn any more skeletons there. Another defense from the right would be good. Night is approaching slowly. I also have left cannons, but I won't have the siege ability yet.
Our forces are under attack.
Was that one sieging me down or not? That was heavy damage. And they have the siege ability already.
Job's done. More gold is required.
2 bases or whatever might not be enough. Let's see what we can do here. 1v2 won't be easy here. I'm just not doing much to them, and since I have way more units overall, not too easy. I need you guys to either push or just come help me outplay standing there with many units, not utilizing them for anything, and we can't really afford that in this situation. We need to be more active. I'll also make more barracks. And siege me down like this, so I'll just lose these barracks eventually, probably. He's wasting time, so that's really good. Can just repair this forever, basically.
Job's done. Job's done.
But the yellow player for sure has expansion, the orange player, probably all of the enemies have expansions. Bracar is basically
Our
dead.
town is under siege.
Not sure what outplay has.
More gold is required.
And even though I have lots of production buildings, it's actually not good. Okay, 1v2. When they go for a push, I just need help immediately. Let's see the chats. There's even on my barracks. At least I won't have to deal with food problems, but that's not really what I wanted. I would rather deal with food problems than this. Outplay is just not here soon enough. Already dead. That's probably GG. But let's wait for them to finish us. I think Outplay should have just not even went on the left, on the right side. He didn't help Bracar anyways, and if we were 2 here, I think we would have a chance. Because I still killed probably like 60% of their armies. They will reach it during the night now, but I already lost the expansion.
More gold is required.
He's the peasants there. I don't think we can really recover from this.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Give me Bracar. fully dead now. Maybe I could have went for knights if so many distresses. It's hard to swap to it if you don't go immediately for fort. Outplayed. Now upgrading the town hall, but actually he already has fort, he just doesn't have stables. But he could transfer to knights much more easily. But unless they make knights, we should be kinda fine.
Our forces are under attack.
Skeletons again, totally destroying my economy. Oh. Enemies decided to push a little bit. Mainly the yellow player.
Our allies are under attack.
I should have also made second smith, not just 3 barracks or 4 actually before. Just quickly pushing to them. Maybe we can get some kills here, I don't know. Oh, they have... Not good, they have the high ground with cannons. This is extremely powerful. We just need to get there with swordsmen to actually defeat this. I just lost all of my archers here for basically nothing. At least seems like they had also some problems during the night. Like our only good thing I see here. Actually, Outplay has stables in my base, so he should be making knights already. I haven't seen any yet. Be delaying them for some reason, but he definitely should be able to make them. As soon as he decides to.
Our allies are under attack.
For some more wood. And I was saying we probably should make second smithy at least. Or maybe transfer some peasants to this base. Yeah, I need Outplay here immediately. Dead here. I don't know where he aims it, but he has so many cannons that to actually survive this shot I would need to be extremely lucky. To even have a chance. Not the case here. To defeat this you just need either more cannons, which is not possible 1v2, or you just need knights. That's right. 30 cannons probably. I could just fully transfer to swordsman potentially. Guys constantly repairing here. Play coming with some units, but he also didn't take all of his units at once. I mean, it's good to have some defense, but you don't want to leave so many units at home, especially cannons who are pretty much useless in defense. Unless someone is like heavily pushing you. Otherwise you just want to defend with archers. You are not killing your own peasants and you are getting full resources from every kill you get, especially during the night. I will probably have the most lost units here. Because I was producing a lot of units but never really accumulated a strong enough army to do anything. And also I'm constantly getting splashed by the cannons. I guess I'm also getting some kills here, but minimal. But I also didn't make a single knight. So I would have a huge advantage if I did that. And against so many cannons, I think it would work. They still had lots of archers as well. But they didn't have as many of this before, so I think it could probably work if I went for knights. The thing is that there is still the blue player as well, who I haven't faced a single time during the whole game. Will be another thing to take care of. Please capture artillery ability here. I just retreated anyways. Okay, I aimed here and it flew here. It's like 5 units length away from it. But let's not prolong this. We call it GG. Let's surrender. I think we have to look at the map now. Let's check the results rather. Of course it was 1v3 mainly, but as I said, I wasn't even fighting with White Defender. And then just 1v2 there against Soulskeeper and Nikuda. In terms of resources, yeah, I had more than Soulskeeper, but Nikuda had more. Because even though I had the expansion maybe sooner than he had, he definitely wasn't getting harassed at all. So his income was basically pretty much full the whole game. He also actually had a little bit less wood, but Soulskeeper on the other hand had a little bit more wood than me. Actually in the most units, I lost, as I said, I lost most units by far in this game, so definitely I had the numbers, but of course together they still had way more. So even the kills are not too great here. Buildings kinda average, and neutral kills actually kinda bad, because I didn't have any map control, they were just holding me there. Now Wopley coming to the chat from the Discord community and one of the developers, so welcome man. 3v2 impossible, yeah, it's pretty difficult. Of course I have even 1v3 video on my YouTube, but that was against players who were just starting, so once everyone knows approximately what they are doing, any form of this inequity in the teams is just really deadly, so that wasn't really winnable. But at least Urakar learned where to place his barracks on that position, so next time it won't happen to him and we'll probably have a bigger chance. I'll just check some lobbies here, but we'll probably create our own one, so we have good ping. Let's go for the 8-player map now again. 9 viewers, so yeah, it's getting later. It's dropping a little bit, but still plenty of you here, so hope we can assemble some nice games still. Urakar in the lobby, another really good player, this Russian player. I also have like 3 videos with him from the ranked games. I don't know if he's also in top 10 now, probably yes. That might be interesting. I don't know if Outplay and White Defender and Soulskeeper still want to play with us. Maybe they're actually still finishing the game, because Outplay was still there, yeah, so we are probably still in the previous game. We haven't really finished watching that. Probably potentially it. Checking some other streamers. 2 other people streaming the Scouring, both of them in a 4v4 lobby, so there is definitely at least other 16 players right now active. See that they have lots of knights in that game. 2 players full knight army. The multiple armies. Kinda interesting. We have kinda full lobby, still 3 spots left, but we will remove these 2 guys anyways because of high ping. I'm fight with Honor, outplayed rating, so I guess you guys just finished your game. Lobby is full, but as I said, we will remove some guys. First the 2-1 with high ping, or anyone with high ping, and then we'll free up spaces for you with the last players who joined, yes. So if you guys want to join Outplayed, White Defender and Soulskeeper, you guys can. I will maintain at least 2 free spots here all time. I'm fighting. Okay, you guys are still playing. Soulskeeper is already here. Yeah, they are confused why I'm kicking them, but as I said, I want to mainly prioritize having space for whoever wants to join. Full lobby, it should be open now, you have 2 spots, so just refresh it and try to join. It lost, yeah, obviously, but you can join now. We still have some spots here. You got surprised back. I mean, you killed Urekar immediately, so it wasn't too much happening after that when I was constantly fighting 1v2 there. And overall we are 2v3. But well played, guys. Our whole team is already here, so let's put that into group. And then we create a second group, which will be pretty strong. As I said, this player is really good. I don't know Nero. Probably also has some experience. And then we'll see who else joins us for the last spot. I got free parashed. Spiders here, we have the archers. Rekar always complaining. You at least have powerful towers in Alliance of Exego built around them, and you have a mighty defense. I mean, here you have also many options for mighty defense. Of course, it's countered by the artillery mode from cannons, but in Armies of Exile you also get countered by siege units if you have only towers. Quite similar, this guy has really high ping, so let's replace him. Even though we are waiting for anyone kinda to start the game, but I would like to keep it at least below 200 ping, so we don't have likes. I'm a defender, so I know something about it. They're asking about Outplayed's girlfriend because he wanted to leave us, play like 1 or 2 games and then go because of her. Like he went to sleep or something alone. The place is free, so you'll probably stay with us till midnight, or how long we want to prolong this. Actually, we already have 13 viewers again, so probably some people were actually in the game, so you guys were not watching the stream. That's why it dropped to like 9, but we are back up a little bit. So even at this time, it seems pretty good. So if anyone wants to join us from the stream, you definitely can. Still 1 spot open. It will come back to tomorrow. Like this archers counter knights and shred them. I mean, definitely an early game if you have only few knights against huge army of archers and you don't even have levels, potions and heals mainly, then good micromanagement with archers will just one-shot them one by one, and the knights won't do anything. Of course, once there is full army of 20 knights with potions, levels and heals, then they will just ride through the archers and they won't even bother. I mean, this is decent ping. I don't know if you want to keep this, but I guess we also played with White Defender before with similar ping, so if he wants to play we can. And let's go. Yeah, so I definitely think archers counter everything, but at the same time are countered by everything. Knights basically just counter everything. They are a little bit countered by archers probably, but mainly by just other knights or munchers. What is this position? Yes, we go for barracks here and mill behind it like this. Good work. Who do you have here? Urakar is blue, outplayed as orange on the side, and then we have White Defender as the teal color. Oh, that is actually an interesting position. I don't even know if I played this one, maybe not yet. There is this way behind the cherries where there will be definitely some skeletons spawning. I can't really stop that, at least during the first night. We might have actually... It would be probably good to take these cherries out, so even though I place my sawmill here, I will probably kinda ignore it and go for this, even though first I need to get some first initial wood, but after that I think we can transfer the woodcutters here, free up some space there. Let's do it like this, and another farm. Get here. Oh, that wasn't the best position, but once we clear this it will be okay. And this is the initial wood I needed, so now let's transfer to this location and we continue gathering there. What camps are on this position available? There is expansion, which is closer to White Defender, but I guess I could also take it. I don't know if wolves are there, but probably not. Doesn't seem like there is too many camps available, but there is one wolves den that we definitely want to clear. Do some really simple micromanagement just to not get heavily killed. Well, nothing too crazy, eh? And with 4 archers it should be already easy to finish this, and then we go for the expansion, which will be probably protected by archers, so then it's really good that I will have many units already prepared. Cleared. And if we can take an expansion, I would be really glad. Oh, there's also some wolves, so we actually need to a little bit more of the camps. I might lose an archer here. Seems okay. Now we go for the wolves as well, okay. Defender doesn't seem too interested in this place, so I think I can just take it. Because we need to get the resources for it, but once we get that, should be fine. And I will maybe go for even power building with 5 peasants. White lights, so we don't need to limit ourselves with just 3. Archers at home, and we also need some extra food. And also more protection at home. We will probably need to retreat, but I want to kill at least 1 troll before that. If we can somehow get to the middle, probably this way. You guys set up the base, and yeah, it is basically already fully running. We shouldn't be wasting more time. Hear the wolves howling now. Not the best idea to go for the troll kill now, but just want to get some extra resources for free. Hopefully for free. Okay, this is not looking like free. Okay, and nice, 135 gold. Definitely worth it. But we are heavily starving. I boost on food a little bit more. Oh, I need to finish this. Now we probably have to retreat. Like are already knights. Starving peasants are even squishier. Just looking here. I don't see any skeletons yet, which is good. Indicator of having free choice of what we do. Since Urakar is going knights, I'll probably stay with combined army again.
Our people are starving.
Here let's put some archers in the back so we don't have to worry about protection from there, and these guys will go on the barracks. Looking good. Get some extra wood here.
Food is required.
We want to clear this, as I said in the beginning. The farm. I'm even considering some swordsman with rush or charge, but I just don't think it's too good.
Our people are starving.
Probably just waste of resources at this point, at least. So second barracks in the expansion.
Required. Job's done.
With nicely taking control of the base on the top, so that is not capturable. Urakar should definitely check the expansion in front of him.
Our town is under siege.
Need to necessarily capture it, but at least check it out. If there is no expansion, maybe even keep a scout there, at least during the day. And after that, we definitely want to take control of the middle as soon as possible. From the games I played, I actually don't find it as important to like get the expansion quickly and make expansions there, and get the middle quickly and make expansions there. But overall, it's definitely good to at least keep in mind that you should not completely leave it for the enemy. So if you don't get the control of it immediately, then you need to at least pressure it. Unless you have the resources for that. In the army, of course. So let's go for smithy, and I don't really want to make too many cannons, probably just lots of swordsmen with shields. If we have lots of knights from Urakar, I think Soul Sleeper White Defender and Outplayed can probably focus on archers, and I'll just make lots of swordsmen and it should work really well. We see actually Outplayed already going for expansion.
Allies are under attack. More food is
We decide to go for this move. They seem to be safe now. I'll also have some archers, but I would mainly try to focus on the swordsman if we can.
Our allies are under attack.
Let's see.
Job's done.
Barracks here. Come back. Feel like only two guys. Good. But it needs help. Okay. Definitely go there as soon as I can.
More gold is required.
This of course immediately, but I need to regroup at least a bit. But mainly White Defender will have to help you here, he's a little bit closer than me. Other swordsmen, you guys won't kill them with these archers you have. We need to get swordsmen first, or knights. Urakar could actually help there really well. He also has fast army, so even though he's really far away, it shouldn't be a problem for him. The thing is that there is also another player, the white guy, which is Jerome, I say, some random name. But he's definitely pretty dangerous there, so we have to be careful. I've also only archers for now, maybe one swordsman here, but that won't be enough to kill this. I have lots of archers. Let's stay a little bit more passive for now. I know you lost expansion there, which is not good.
Our people are starving.
But we have some time to work with, for sure, still. As I said, I'm mainly focusing on the swordsman now, so you guys can either go also nice as Urakar or just make more archers. Okay. Heavy pressure here. Not looking good, we really need an ice here. I didn't have time to accumulate enough swordsmen yet, and now I'm just wasting units. We are losing 2v3 here, and unless Urakar can somewhere kill them 1v2, might have problems. Okay, yes, it's fine. Were without shields for a second, but not anymore. Oh, actually this red player is our enemy, okay. I'm constantly going through the bandit camp, so we need to clear that. Get a little bit of free time. And the knight's coming. I don't think he already has heal. He doesn't have castle, so he doesn't have heal. But it was still enough to push them back at least.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't know what to do now, probably for the barracks here.
Our allies are under attack.
Oh, yellow knights coming. We need help with our knights ideally. Just whatever that can deal with that, but this is a problem. He'll probably just right into my base and absolutely destroy me there.
More gold is required.
I'll try to escape to the barracks. But I can't kill this with swordsman, he's just right over me.
Our allies are under attack. More gold is required. Job's done.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to go knights eventually too.
More gold is required.
It just seems like making anything else is not really worth it when we haven't finished the game like early on. I'll at least start upgrading my town hall.
More gold is required.
I have also wood, so that's good. Have some archers here. Hopefully needs help at home, yeah, there are the knights. But I really can't help you. I'm not able to catch them.
Our allies are under attack.
Orkar is making knights, but still only one base, so can't make too many of them. Actually, I should probably get the charge since we are chasing knights with swordsmen. Would be good value.
Our allies are under attack.
Okay. Fire, that's so sweeper. Oh, our player has really high ping for a second. Bad connection, same as the enemy white player. I think he's dead, but he just cleared all the knights there, so I think he's dead. Of course, he probably lost some economy, but overall he should be able to recover. Okay, let's go for the stables.
Our allies are under attack.
How did I lose peasants here? It's kinda weird. Definitely need some protection now against the night enemies, so let's make archers. Whatever else we have, we need to bring for defense. Do I have any support or I'm 1v2 here against archers? Actually no, this is my ally, so we are 2v1. Good. Make more peasants. We can make knights now. But I guess it's already too late, so we need to get to castle to get the heals as soon as possible. Be detrimental. My allies might need some help from me in terms of defense. To take care of that. My economy is not getting harassed anywhere. I try to set up the base so completely safe from the back. Seem to work. Also farm enough resources, and I think they will start attacking immediately when the night ends, and at that time I would like to already have my knights prepared, so If we can do that, I think it will be good. We can also gain some levels on the swordsman. I also have the charge ability. Not looking bad. I think we still have a chance, even though the start wasn't the best.
Our forces are under
You can
attack.
see many patterns that are saying that we still have a chance here. Other army compositions my allies are doing outplayed, just some archers and few cannons, doesn't have too many units. My defender few archers, and we are just trying to accumulate the knights,
Job's done.
which is good, but with one base, as I said, it's not the best. They probably have the whole middle control, plus also having maybe all 3 expansions on the side. I have only the one in the back, but we probably left both of the ones on the sides and everything after it, so overall I don't think it's too good in terms of this. We have way more bases, so way more resources, way more units. I have lots of melee units, we don't have anything for range. I don't think anyone has any cannons, except like 2 cannons in defense for outplayed.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't know if I want to invest into cannons now. Doesn't seem like the best investment.
More gold is required. Our forces are under attack.
In terms of food, I think we should set up some more farms here. Especially in the back. Okay, heal ability, immediately research it once I get the resources for it.
More gold is required.
Cancel 2 peasants, get it immediately. I need to definitely have the heal ready when the night ends. And then we go for a push on the middle, by the way. We can't waste any time, we have to take all of our units and probably push the mid either from 2 entrances or at least 1. Not know which will be better, it depends how many units you will have, but I have definitely pretty huge army, so even able to maybe split push, which is not too traditional in team games. I guess I can try that, so I will go here with Urakar with this army. Let's clear the bandits quickly, and here will be my second army, which will be these guys. And those will go up here to split my production buildings and try to somehow set this up. I mean, we will be pushing together in the middle, kind of, but doesn't mean we can't be pushing from 2 sides since we have lots of units. We won't fit there anyways. So let's go mid. Urakar is ready already, I just need some help from the top, where I don't have any ranged units. Fields. I heal some 1 and 4, which is not ideal, but I can also heal some of these guys. They have lots of knights. Hopefully Urakar is a little bit better healing micromanagement than me, because I have too many units. The swordsmen are definitely really useful. Guys will be dying quickly to the enemy shots from the archers, this way we can at least tank that as well. So I think combination of swordsmen and archers is actually not that bad. I should definitely utilize the new smithies I made and do some cannons there. Now let's regroup a little bit. I probably removed some of my groups, but units. Okay, another player with this. Yeah, they are pushing our bases of our allies. I hope Urakar can maybe take care of that. We have a fast army that definitely micromanage better than me when he has a much smaller army. Really difficult for me to retreat somewhere, so I will continue pushing. While my team hopefully takes care of the rest and more repels it. Urakar is fine at home. There is a decent push, but you guys should be able to deal with that. Not looking that bad. I'm definitely wasting some knights here. I think I should be able to push this. I just don't have any form of food now. That's not good. Don't need as many resources, but okay, hopefully my knights are not dead, because it's looking like it, but if I start retreating now, it won't help me at all. Yeah, but Urakar is there with the knights, should be fine. I just need to continue pushing. It's into the villagers. It's the base of the Russian player. The strongest one from the enemy team, purple guy, so it will be quite effective to finish him. Here are some archers, okay, we definitely want to kill those. Puts up after using the charge. If we lost anything, we can remake peasants, but it doesn't seem like that. A little bit more wood will be needed. Yeah, I mean the swordsman and knight combination is actually really powerful in the team games. I really like this. Just knights are also good, but this is just superior. Because it can just influence the match so much, the team fight. My teammates seem to be fine there. I'm just pushing some last defense of the yellow player, who is Nero. Okay, we need a little bit more wood. Can't really afford to remove anything from food, but we can split them up to be more efficient. Even though for a while we will start losing food. It will be harder to defend in night. Just have to do this move, even though it will kill my army for a second. Do we have any level 2 knights that I could use as rally points? Probably no, so let's go with this guy. The good thing about swordsmen is that if you just send them somewhere with attack move, then unless there is like one between 20 units like this, they just won't die. So we still have this group number 2 here. Now we lost the first swordsman there after a long fight. And if I also use heal on them, if I actually find them, the injured ones, even better. And this one will die. But I'm constantly sending new units, yeah, so this is like absolutely unimportant. Actually stay there a very long time. Once they are also leveled up, it's even stronger. We're also getting some cannons here. More units in the back. Yeah, we have lots of cannons actually. I have a full group of cannons and didn't even know about it. Maybe some heals we can throw in here. Just for some extra power. Constantly filling up our grooves with new units. He's also using heals, but he will run out of mana really quickly. I don't even want to shoot there with the cannons. That's not really necessary. Don't have any defense at home now and night is coming, so unless we can win this quickly, we will probably lose everything at home. Use the cannons finally. These ones. And they are pretty far away. We lose the last guy. Yeah, it was. So victory is ours. Let's check the results. Most resources by far, more than 10,000 than the second player, which was actually Soulskeeper. Most lumber, actually not. Soulskeeper had 32 more. We definitely trained the most units, thanks to the combination of knight and swordsman, and also archer. I was making everything If I was making just knights, I would definitely have way less units. More expensive. Maybe also killed by far the most. Yeah, Urakar was second, 141. Who have a really good kill ratio. He probably had even a little bit better than me. But still really good, yeah. Not even 100 lost units. Best infrastructure, best neutral kills. So a really good game, 24 minutes. So yeah, seems like hopefully nice battle. I'm glad that you are still here and that you like that. Good luck with the stream. I give up and go to sleep. Fenrir going. Okay, thanks for coming, even though you don't play with us usually, but at least for watching. So good night. And next time you can join us for some games. I don't think we'll convince Fenrir to download the game, but maybe one day. Outplayed also saying he's done today, just watch. I mean, then you are not done today, you will still be here. You just don't want to play, but that's okay. Of course, majority of the people are mainly just watching, so you can join them. Too slow transitioning to knights. Yeah, I mean, I also felt like in this game that I was too slow in transitioning to swordsman. There was already a big army of swordsmen from the enemy team and I had only archers. But knights are also definitely really important. And I also went for them quite late in this game, but it was enough. I kinda made the transition during the night and it was good enough to push the middle then. These were hard for me, I got punished hard. Maybe I should try swordsman or something. I'm not sure what was your army composition there actually, probably just mainly archers and maybe some cannons. But definitely it's good to add some swordsmen. And if you can make munchers or knights, that's always good. Me too, so I started making them as first unit souls. I mean, that works unless you play ranked games or unless someone scouts you early on. So if you are in the back or you are really lucky that no one actually goes for you quickly, then it's definitely strong, but you also had only one base, so then it was kinda slow. And seemed like you were pretty struggling with making a decent army of them. But since you managed to somehow keep them alive, I think it worked pretty decently. Actually, I see now the Discord. Master Moist can join. Please do a stream tomorrow so I can join. I think White Defender or someone already wanted me to do an Armies of Exile stream tomorrow. Now also Master Moist wants me to do another Scouring stream tomorrow. I don't really want to make 4 streams per week, but if you guys really want, we can probably assemble something tomorrow in the afternoon, maybe some combination of Armies of Exile and the Scouring. But I'm not definitely saying that it will happen, it's just maybe an option that I will consider. It did not work when 3 people were rushing me. I will go also to watch. Soulskeeper also just watching, okay. You can be finally with us and you leave late. It's not, you are not Fenrir, come play with us. Let's check the ping. Yeah, this guy just played us, so probably okay. We have the Russian guy here again, so I'll stay with Urakar and White Defender. And then we just take someone, no idea, maybe this guy for example. And the rest of the guys will be in the opponent team. Actually just 2 guys left, so it will be easier to navigate in this. And they want a 3v3, but I think the spawns would be bugged then, so let's just do 4v4. If we want 3v3, we can go to the smaller map. Just one more player and we should be good to go. Late is like 3 AM and there is a wolf but doesn't hunt at night. Fakey he is. Probably some fish version of the wolf. Orc players here. It's actually good to have some orc players in the lobby, I think. In like a team, if you have a 4v4, then have at least one orc player just for the munchers, then and the rage ability I think is really worth it. You have lots of more DPS and it can definitely pay off if you fight in big team fights. But yeah, of course, for empires can also work. It's just a decent addition that can help a little bit. But I definitely don't mind that our team is now 4 humans. 4 orcs would be probably a problem, because if you just fight against full army of knights with heals potion levels, I don't think you can really work against that with just the munchers. But yeah, if they also have levels potions and use the rage well, maybe micromanage a little bit low HP once into the back. Also have some cannons, lots of archers, it can probably still work. I just think the human race is a little bit stronger. I'll sleep with Pevek in my ear. Okay. I guess I will take that as a compliment, even though it might sound a bit weird. Player doesn't want to join us, okay. Another chat here that I didn't see on Discord. Thermo is there talking about the previous stream a bit. I was just reading the chat, so that's what I was not talking for a while. And seems like we finally have our 8th player, Serious Mellow. Oh, I guess we can add this. Let's go. A little bit adjusted team. Outplayed being replaced by I don't even know who, probably the Space Ape. But I believe he's still watching us outplay from the chat, or I mean on the stream, so just not in the lobby right now, but still present with us. Hopefully it loads up. There were multiple people close to 200 ping, so there might be some problems. Disconnects, you'll probably have to restart it unless it's like one player from each team. It definitely sounded like someone disconnected. There was the sound effect of it, but we don't really see anything since we are still waiting for players. Okay, 2 guys disconnected, 1 from each team. I don't have problem with this. If everyone wants to finish this, we can. Need to figure out his position because I'm not too sure how to play this. Yeah, I have a little bit of a worse position here. Need to figure out some decent defense. I guess the last player would spawn here. He actually had the main building there, so that's good. We don't have to worry about it, and I can also take his base soon. Thing is that the enemies are also really close and they could come to rush me. I guess I will just have to play a little bit more risky, I'm assuming. Somehow push them early. 2 expansions and then try to make some strong combined army as soon as I can. Where do we want to place the farms? Maybe here. The best position, but okay. I have 0 food income. Definitely messed up my farm's timing. So there should be free down there and not up here. Let's redistribute it a bit. I have completely no idea where we want to go. Are there any wolves? Seems like there is wolves then down here, okay. Lose some peasants because of it if we attack there like this, so maybe... But I guess 3 archers should be enough to deal with this. Geese. Only 3 wolves for now, okay. Guess that's fine. Another wolf spawned, so 4th one, but we already have 5 archers. And I distributed the damage among all of them. And it probably disappeared? No, another wolf spawned, okay. Looks like a decent enough army. Well, let's the guy here. There shouldn't be anything more, but we can use this whole shore for some farms later on, because if we cover it all with vision, we can safely gather there. So there's another wolves then, okay, so even more kills for us. I really like this, only 2 wolves here, now 3. This is slowly approaching. I don't think it's cleared yet from our ally. One farm here just to make sure we don't spawn anything there. Positioning. Okay, here with defense. Slowly rotting, now it will disappear. Okay, so I guess we go there with 5 peasants, I guess. Protected with these archers.
Our town is under siege.
Who is pushing me? Bandits? Oh. That's really unfortunate. I just made the barracks really in the front. Just too much. That's really bad. Okay, I can repel this. Definitely the bandits are pretty stupid, so there's some kind of bug there. This is it. Are dealing with them. Expansion. My allies definitely need to take the expansion that is between me and my defender as soon as possible. Really important. I'm not trying any strat, I just wanted to have barracks in the front so I have more space in the back, but I did it a little bit too much, so it worked perfectly. Actually, I lost 1 swordsman here. Good. There is horses, yeah, he should have. He's not producing anything else. Hopefully no skeletons will be here soon, so we have some time. Fully recover. First let's gather wood, then we recover the food problem. I was also making some swordsmen, so let's send it here. I guess we can go for barracks here. And also smithy as soon as possible. Okay, He's been captured, so let's go for the skeleton. Probably won't make it in time, but we can possibly just kill this with the peasants if needed. Skeleton won't slow us that much.
More food is required.
Could be
Our
ours.
forces are under attack.
What is this? Another skeleton. Could be a little bit quicker with my repositioning of my archers.
More gold is required.
We have lots of strong positions now, defensive. Just this one might be a little bit more difficult. Depends where the enemies spawned, but if there is the Russian player right next to the guy who got kicked out or left, whatever is connected, then he will most likely take expansion, same as I did. Oh, I actually lost a peasant here. Pretty bad. I should be gathering here probably. We don't need more space down here. I wanted to take this advantage, so do it like this. 2 more guys here. I will also consider getting another farm in my expansion, and we probably want to go for upgraded town hall as soon as possible, probably on this base actually. And yeah, actually didn't make it a smithy yet. Something we wanted. I'll take the expansion, guys, that we just cleared here between us. I don't really want to play free bases. I need to start making some units finally. So just one of you take it. Maybe Urakar, since he's making knights, it will be really expensive. So it's definitely worth it to take that. Oh yeah, the elephant can also take it if he goes for knights later as well. Or cannons, yeah, those are also quite expensive, so that's also good. And distribution on wood here, but we have lots of space. I'm kinda liking this. If we clear this, we have lots of safe space in the back where we can make a huge base. Really strong economy, so no problem for me at all.
Upgrade complete.
Need
Our
to.
forces are under attack.
Okay, one scout from the enemy, they found us. Like it would really matter, but good to keep in mind. Okay, he's here with lots of units. And I don't have anything. So maybe send some help, guys. Okay, I need help. Big help. He's just one guy, but he didn't go for expansion, so obviously he has way more units than me. And I don't have the shields yet. I'm probably dead here. I need the knights from Urakar, and those are like extremely far away. There's probably no way we can survive this. I also want to finish my stables. I gotta hold on. I mean, obviously if I was playing a 1v1 I wouldn't go for this expansion like this. Extremely risky. It's not GG, but I will lose some of my units here. Probably some structures. Lots of economy and resources, and now when you came, guys, the other players can start pushing somewhere. This is also the strongest enemy. I have some really good levels on these archers. 3 archers basically everywhere. That's really good. Try to quickly revive the economy somehow. With the stables. They didn't kill my peasants in the back. So that's good, but the thing is that now we have no defense on the other side of the map, so you guys need to quickly go back. Ideally maybe split a little bit. Or one of you stay here and the other one comes for defense again. These swordsmen are a little bit problematic because we can't really kill them and they are destroying my fort, which is really bad. Also I need the knights to stay here because once they drop down we need to kill them somehow. It didn't really happen. What do? We probably upgrade this building instead. And we rebuild this with power building. Why didn't you kill my cannon? It seems like the other 2 pairs are just What is this? I don't know, they didn't even fight with us and someone just literally rage quitted because he's probably bad or something. Okay, those are the kinds of players I will probably never understand. Why do you even join the game then if you can't even play? But he was probably really trash anyways, since he was complaining about losing one cannon to his ally or something. So probably GG easy, as Surakar is saying. Just a quick disclaimer, you probably shouldn't play with Imperator in your team, so if he joins our lobby next time, we'll definitely kick him. Definitely supporting this kind of behavior. The horses and left. Another guy surrendered. So now it's just the blue player who was actually here. From 4v4 we have 1v3. Unless he wants to kill us 1v3, he will probably just leave as well. And we can go another one. If not, then we just somehow finish this. You guys can probably just go for him, yeah, he's probably in the bottom left corner. Or like on the left side of the map. And I think you should be able to easily kill him. We'll see if I can convince him to leave. It would make it a bit easier and faster.
Upgrade complete.
Kill me, okay. No problem. Or maybe a bit of a problem because he has extremely strong defense. But fortunately we have also pressure from behind. I have some shields so I can go there. Okay, the cannons are not strong. Trying to focus it, but not too easy to do. Fortunately the swordsman should never die. I guess he farmed some kills here, so he's happy. Now we might as well just leave. Definitely defense again, so I don't really want to stay much longer here. Okay. Won't write GG because I had the team chat up anyways. Seems like the red player was actually playing, but he just for some random reason left. The orange player was probably pretty bad. Yeah, the only one who was actually playing was the blue guy. My allies both with insane kill ratios there. Because the blue player wasn't even fighting them back, he was just shooting my buildings. Pushing them. Pretty easy. Only one lost. But obviously, yeah, this game doesn't even matter. 1v3, I'm not gonna bother about it too much. Yeah, we can actually see the ladder here. So we play with Nikuda, I think 2 games today, so he's top 10. This Russian player that we just played with is top 5 right now, right behind me. I don't know if we faced anyone else from these guys today, probably not. We could go to 6-player map maybe, there is not too many players, we usually wait for the last one, so maybe let's do one of these. We played only once here today. Yeah, we can do the 8-player after that. Just constantly spamming the same map. My mom's gonna enrage if I play one more game. So see ya guys. I mean, okay, thanks for playing then. Looks like everyone left us by now. Only Urakar and me stayed. Too small for them horses. I mean, I started actually the multiplayer night strategy on this map. Can definitely make it here, but you also don't have to play just with knights, eh? So that's another thing. Can maybe go just 3 teams of 2 players, since we don't have anyone else from the stream anyways. I have just no idea who these guys are, so not sure how to team them up. Maybe like this. Bye bye funny zoo guy. We actually have this guy again. Okay. So let's go. Haven't seen the races, but probably some randoms and humans. Position again. Okay. Guess I go for the similar opener as I did before here. And we farm the trees there. In the back. Don't be too close. Archers cannot attack buildings, so it should be fine. But I definitely won't fast expand. Urakar for sure can, he's in the back. I mean, the expansion is in the back. With in front of my base, so I will have to probably play a little bit more aggressively. Maybe we even go for some wolves first. We'll see what we can do here.
Job's done. Job's done.
Okay, another farm probably in the back. I get the vision here. A little bit messing up my camera control. We shoot something from here, seems like not. I wait a little bit for the second archer, maybe fully. There we go. Not necessary, but not too sure how well this actually works with the barracks. It's good, but maybe just pure micromanagement is actually better. Here I'm just taking 3 damage for no reason. It might just not work. Actually, I lost an archer there. I definitely wouldn't lose him if I properly micromanaged it on ground, so this is maybe a good tip if you are starting, because it will still micromanage for you a little bit. Sometimes avoid the shots on the barracks, but if I'm good with micromanagement, I would just recommend to stay on ground and micromanage it manually. Just works better in general, I would say. So do we want to go for wolves or not? I guess we can. These will maybe get some level 2 archers before we have to push the enemy. There's lots of wolves. Seems like the camps here are a little bit stronger, or I wasted lots of time already, but okay. Hard to lose something there. And archer I lost today. Not today, this game. Here we should utilize the barracks. Even damage the race for a second. Let's lurk them on my archer a little bit. Oh, something's coming from the back as well. I mean, they are extremely aggressive and there is a ton of them. It seems like a bug, but probably not. Lost 2 archers, but we gained some levels. I think the enemies are getting this many kills this early, but there's so many wolves, I don't know what's happening here. I was also pretty injured from the goblin archers before. I'm not now, so that should help. Up some extra food. I'm thinking about the expansion, but first I want to find out who's actually below me. Even though he's probably going for expansion as well, so... Yes, we can go expansion. Let's just really be safe and be really sure. One here, maybe I'll make it safe here. We'll just scout it so we know for sure there's orange player. Okay, who is that? 0. No idea who that is. I guess we can go for expansion.
Our town is under siege.
Doesn't seem too strong and definitely doesn't seem too aggressive. But I mainly need some defense now, so is it like this? 5 workers.
Our people are starving.
Job's done.
We build it in the back like this. I like to do that sometimes. It's not that much slower, but yeah, so it's not that effective, but also not that much slower. So overall, I think it's just better because it's safer. We'll need some protection here later. Actually, Worker didn't take expansion immediately. He went for knights. I don't really like that. I'll just hope, and I will probably also go knights, but the expansion first is just a big advantage. He doesn't have now. Starting to starve quite heavily. Subak actually joining the Scouring on Steam, so maybe he wants to join us for the next game. I don't think he knows that we are on stream, but maybe he will be available. We definitely go at least one more game after this, maybe even 2.
Job's done.
Depends how long this takes. Can be pretty quick or also be quite long game. Actually, I'm losing some peasants here. And watching carefully enough. I don't think we lost anything there yet, but we definitely lost some HP for sure. Transfer to this location, and I'm considering smithy and then barracks in front of it.
Job's done.
Of course, you want knights as well, but not really need it yet. If I will really need knights because of some situation, then I have Urakar for it. You can just send me knights. This seems like a good position for barracks. Seems also fine, and I think the night is slowly getting to the end. Day is rising, or sun is rising, day is starting. I lose this peasant, unfortunate, never mind. Okay. Everything is up. We'll go for shields, then we make some swordsmen and
Job's done.
eventually cannons as well, but I was power building here a lot, so now we should have way better income.
More gold is required.
Also, we are investing into the economy a lot. We need to make way more farms when we are making too many peasants. Oh, okay, the outpost is already captured. He's not bad. He will probably have his ally there.
More gold is required. More gold.
Urakar finding the expansion is not even scouted.
Research complete.
And scouted cleared. I lost some units here for nothing. Might be a bit of a problem, also he'll probably make the cannon soon, as I said. Need to get the artillery mode ability, which I don't have resources for at all. Totally ineffective, but I have huge building space there now. Nice, clear the troll, clear the camps, free resources, that's always good.
More gold is required.
Let's get the artillery ability and few more swordsmen probably.
Required.
And archers beyond everything. Let's just make a combination. Watching this game is just fun. I would play saying. Let you enjoy it. Okay. More production, a little bit more farms. Didn't need them for a while now, but I think that time is ending. Slowly but surely. Not sure what Urakar is finding there with the knights, but there are definitely no camps there.
Research complete.
Make my barracks here and fort. Maybe in the front it will be better actually. For the defense.
More gold is required.
Get enough gold quickly enough for this cannon. Yes.
More gold is required.
Urakar is clearing decent part of the map. My team is so cool. Seems like he has a really big unluck on his teammates. I guess he's probably with the... Yeah, he's with the player who has 400 ping. Orange guy is down here. I guess the teal player who is with the Russian guy with the bad ping is in the top right corner, since he didn't even clear the expansion. I guess Urakar could just go finish him, but... Of course, maybe let's take his expansion or the expansion in the middle. No need to rush anything. I could also make second smithy now when I'm thinking about it. Be in the back.
Complete.
Work. Tables here. I can't fit them in there. Okay, so I need to take out this tree.
More gold is required.
Arch would be interesting, but not really needed necessarily. With shields. I think it's that the blue player is probably here. Yeah, we can see the positions now, so he's probably fighting with this guy. I think this player is helping him, and we are just kinda an addition here. No one really needs us, so
Job's done.
it's extremely advantageous for us to play defensively because we are just not in any danger. It was a mistake. This place was supposed to be saved for the stables. I still can't fit them in there. Problem is this tree right here.
Job's done.
Take it out. It's kinda weird, but we just need to take it out or down, whatever. Will be good. It'll be pretty quick.
More gold is required.
Queued up a little bit too many units.
Job's done.
We place the stables down, and
More gold is required.
you don't have to prolong it too much longer. Yeah? I should have pushed
More gold is
a long time ago. Urakar wants to help me here. He can. If not, I will just push it myself. Not too big of a deal. But it's only 1v1, so Burakar can go kill someone else in the meantime. We don't waste time. Okay, there is some cannons. I might need some help with pushing this. If I actually want to push into this, maybe not. When I see it, I kinda changed my mind. I have siege, yeah, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Unless he starts fighting back with siege. It doesn't seem like he would be doing. But okay, we'll need some defense. That is coming or came already. Give the guys here, 4 archers in the back. Archers there. In the middle somewhere. More food. Castle. We need way more food.
More gold is required.
Ah. Wasn't watching for a while and lost some cannons here.
More gold is required.
Job's done. Job's done.
We have decent groups.
Job's done.
We kinda took out these trees. The huge forest, not much is remaining from it. There will be more archers, at least 4. Looks like I eventually didn't remove the groups. Yeah, this can be group number.
Our forces are under attack.
Number 1, 2. Even though knights should be 1.
More gold is required.
That's better for micromanagement. Do it like this then. We have been captured a long time ago.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. That's interesting.
Our forces are under attack.
Don't have to heal yet. Yeah, okay, I don't really want to waste more time, so let's just kill him. We don't care about night. It just makes it more fun for me. Depends what he has, but I don't think he will have too strong of a defense. Actually remove these cannons so he doesn't waste anything. There's some knights here, let's try to pre-shot to the location. Yeah, we got some shots there, not too much, but still something. Yeah, we will pull some cannons overall. These knights should die to my knights. We want to bring some swordsmen, remove shields, run to him, use the shields again. Lots of knights actually. I want to shoot here a bit with our cannons. For some free damage. Want to destroy this as soon as possible.
Our forces are under attack.
The church. Lost some peasants somewhere probably during the night. Looks like we kind of failed the push. We'll have to remake small army in the back. Well, maybe it necessarily didn't fail, but If I want to continue pushing into this. There's lots of units. Also it's ally now, the red player. My ally is at the same time killing the teal player. Okay, he just surrendered. So he probably got killed by the blue player. That's the ally of the teal player and the Russian guy. I don't really want to push into this. There's too many archers who are kinda strong.
Our forces are under attack.
There's 2 cannons up here. Definitely won't have positive kill ratio from this fight. There's a little bit too many guys here. Let's get some
Our
wood.
forces are under attack.
Okay, what is happening there? I will need more production buildings. There are barracks down here.
Our allies are under attack.
Also, we should take the middle base, I think. Urakar has 3 bases, even though he's not using the third one yet for gathering. Where am I even getting wood? Like from nowhere, that's why I don't have any.
Our allies are under attack.
I don't even know if the middle base is actually free to take or if the blue player took it. Also, I expect him to now push against the red player, or I mean the orange player from the back.
Job's done.
Our allies are under attack.
That makes sense for this to be taken, but it's not taken. We will take it. Our build with 8 peasants, I can see that happening. This will be for sure. Okay, not taken. The bandits are still there, okay. That gives us a little bit more options. These guys defeated first by Urakar. Also, I didn't have the heal ability when I was attacking. That was a huge mistake. I wasted lots of units there for nothing. Like this. And actually, let's set up a barracks right next to it after that.
More lumber is required.
Lumber, so let's just continue with Horsemen.
Our gold
They're pushing to me. Lots of cannons, not too many knights or other units. But those cost wood. As we said, is a bit of a problem for me.
Job's done.
Maybe we'll set up some small gathering here. It's also running empty, so we'll need these guys to do something else. I would rather set up food, I think, than wood. We have a huge base, so there is lots of potential base. Oops. But I don't necessarily need more food now, so let's stay like this. Maybe not even more cannons. Just more knights and archers. We need to start finally gathering here so we can get something more from it.
Job's done.
I could send a knight to scout somewhere, but for now we can stay as a guard. Enemy knight now, so it's good that I have something there. Maybe let's make a few archers here. Okay. This guy doing. I don't think he wants to fight me like this. The blue player will now have big problems with Urakar. Hopefully Urakar has some levels on those knights, otherwise he might have problems doing anything there.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, bandits just attacked me here. Never mind. Full potions. I mean, the levels are actually more important than potions here. Obviously not all of them will be level 3, but if we have at least like half of them level 2, few level 3s, that's the most important thing usually. I don't have any potions. Okay, the blue player is playing extremely defensive. Lots of barricades, but he doesn't have too many units. Random swordsman rushing there. Pretty useless. So he just saw that his ally was extremely bad, so he just played extremely turtle.
Our gold deposit is depleted.
Gold deposit is depleted.
More gold is
That's the
required.
second one, I think. You guys come here, and I guess these 9 idle guys will go to the middle. This is not the best spot to gather wood. We'll have to get it somewhere else, maybe here.
More gold is required.
And there we go for a push. Let's not waste any more time.
Are under attack.
Guess we can't push him, yeah? Correct, hopefully. Some units there, but not too many. And here we go for a huge push. Now with heals, it should be much more easy than before.
Our allies are under attack.
And yeah, let's get the barracks hopefully. I see some cannons here in the back. Okay, the nice guy one-shotted a bit too quickly. I wasn't even able to out the heals yet. Those are moments where Munchers will be actually probably better because you don't have time to heal the knights anyways, and at least precast the rage ability, it's at least some value. It's a really strong defense, but he'll still repel me. So this attack was definitely not bad. I mean, the attack was quite bad, but the army I had wasn't terrible. Does he really want to push into me? I think he should, but if he wants to, I guess we'll work with that. I still have lots of cannons, yeah, so that's huge power. We both lost basically everything. I have way more cannons, so I can just continue harassing him. Would have played it extremely safe and just shoot at him with my cannons from home. But we don't want to be here till tomorrow, so we just do what we can. Yeah, the problem is that I'm staying just at home accumulating units and attacking, so I have 0 levels there. I didn't even buy potions. The units are just not too good. He's probably somewhere fighting because he had some levels there. For example, Urakar has really good levels on the knights, so even though he has smaller army, it's actually really effective.
More gold is required.
Guess I probably one-shotted some of my units here because I don't have anything and I had few swordsmen here before. Yeah, these cannons are not helping me too much, just damaging my own units. Let's hit the barracks a bit. Seems like a good idea.
More gold is required.
Yes, some knights there again. I should probably start investing into things like archers, and also you don't really need the swordsman necessarily. The cannons I already have, I also wouldn't really need them. I have to predict his cannons positions a bit. Hopefully I really hit something there.
Our forces are under attack.
He's kinda low HP, haven't died yet.
More gold is required.
should probably take more bases somewhere because we really don't have income. Only one base now. Rekal also doesn't have income, but I don't think he really wants to have more units. He's just buying potions there because there's lots of resources from the kills he got. Yeah, okay, Rekal is just coming with his army now. But now I think I would probably just finally push it because he has only the knights. He killed the cannons here. He has some more defense here, but overall not too powerful. Really good defense from these guys, so well played. There's 0, literally well. I'm not sure who's actually left. Actually, the blue player is still there. Maybe he made an expansion down here when he killed the ally of this guy. Or he has fun building somewhere like that. Probably landed down here. Yeah. Seems like he doesn't have much, just few peasants, so GG, I guess. No. And he surrendered, so nice game. Let's check the results. I got most resources by a little bit. In terms of gold, actually I got a little bit more wood. Arrange the most units. I have pretty terrible kill loss ratio. Orange guy against me is definitely better. I had more units, he killed more, he also lost more, which is kinda interesting. That I had more units, but he lost and killed more. But okay. Because they're fighting basically only against each other. But maybe he was also fighting with the blue player, I'm not sure what was happening there. Would need to rewatch a replay. Of course, Surakar had more kills overall, he cleared 2 players there. I was still fighting only with this one. But blue player also nice kills there, he killed the red player, of course the blue one or green one didn't do much there. Just stay defensive until Urakar came there with his knights. We had really good infrastructure, not too many neutral kills. And this was probably where my enemy was getting all of those levels. He had more than double of neutral kills, so maybe he even evened up the resource difference, also with more normal kills. And he also had way more levels there, so that helped him a lot. GG. Nice horses, got this. Good that I didn't go anywhere. Temperature is good in my bed, something like that Outplay just wrote. The horses are pretty good here, not like AOX. I mean, they are also really good if you just send them against Beast Army or Spitter Army of Fallen, or basically any Empire army without pikemen. Seems like it's already pretty late for people, so we have only few as well, but 5 viewers remaining. Like are asking if Outplayed wants to play with us one game, or if we'll just keep watching. But it seems like Outplayed is a little bit sick, so we'll leave it like this for now, for today at least. Just watching. They are strong till they meet spiders. I mean, they seem like a natural counter, but to be honest, stingers are not even as strong against knights because you have 10 damage and knight can have, I believe, 14 armor. So we are still getting only 1 damage from them, even though they are dealing 50% extra damage to you. Or actually 250%. So like 2.5 times that. Damage should be reduced from the default value, yeah, so you are maybe getting a little bit more than 1 damage, but overall it's heavily reduced by 14 armor if you actually use the prayer and to have horse armor and maximum arm upgrades in this in the lumber mill. Pikemen are a little bit stronger against knights because they have higher default damage. Actually, it's also kinda good to, for example, run on them with ogres, because ogres have the highest damage per hit in the game. 65. For example, catapult has the same damage value, but of all it's not direct, yeah, it's area, you can miss it a little bit, avoid it. Also it's just siege unit, yeah, so that's a little bit different. Hello there is no one else than us. I don't even know if we can assemble lobby. Usually the lowest player count is around midnight, basically every single day. Right now we have only 180 people in the game. And from 180, of course, like 25% will be AFK, another 1/3 of them will be playing against AIs. Other third will play ranked games, and then other players will be in the lobby already playing some games. So really finding someone for a new game might be a bit of a difficult task. Maybe some people for Armies of Exigo, or we gonna go for a World of Tanks. I'm not really sure if I want to swap my stream from Scouring to World of Tanks. Maybe Outplayed would play with us, even though he's sick. Would lure game on World of Tanks. Okay, seems like Outplayed would actually play with us. Even though he's sick. And suddenly he's healthy. But yeah, the viewers jumped a little bit to 8, now they are dropping again to 6. When obviously we'll probably not be able to play Scouring, because I mean I will continue obviously. It's a Scouring stream, I said we'll play till midnight, so like one more game at least, 20 minutes remaining, so I would definitely continue, but since there are no players, the only thing I can do is 1v1 with Urakar, or go play ranked games, which I don't really want to play at midnight. Also I'm kinda tired, so nothing too serious. So I guess we could play like few games in World of Tanks if you guys want to. I definitely don't want to stream till 3 AM as Urakar did yesterday. Because I don't want to have another whole day tomorrow killed by waking up at noon. But yeah, I guess no one is really joining, so we can maybe check if there is another lobby. Actually, there are some lobbies, that's probably why no one is joining us. But this one has high ping and this one has only one free spot, so we can't really join that. And the last game is the one where Urakar is probably, yeah, so we can't really join this. I could join here, but there is no more space for Urakar, and this one is high ping as I said, so I just don't think we have enough players right now to actually assemble another game. Yeah, seems like sickness went away when Outplay hears World of Tanks. That's good, I don't wanna go till 6 AM again too. Everyone are sleeping or what? No hockey today for me. Okay. Unfortunately, guys, everyone who came here to watch the scouring, because we have again 9 viewers here, you might be a bit disappointed now, but unfortunately we can't find any more lobbies, so, or people for our lobby. So we will have to end it here, but we are not ending the stream. We will play some World of Tanks games, so if you want to watch that, you definitely can stay. And yeah, I also don't have overlay for that, so I will have to do it just with screen share, but that should be okay. If anyone wants to play with us, you might. I mean, you can, but you'll probably have full lobby because you can have only 3 people together, and there is already Urak Army and probably Outplayed playing with us. We have a new chatter here, Super Falcon. I'm watching in bed. Okay, tomorrow I will play. For sure, yeah. I mean, I'm still not sure if I want to make another stream tomorrow. There is Master Moist from our community who wanted to play with us a little bit, and he wasn't able to make it today, so maybe he would like to play tomorrow evening, not evening, I mean afternoon. And then there is also some people who wanted Armies of Exegol stream, so I could make some combination of that. Okay, my client seems a little bit bugged and constantly throwing me back to Windows, but hopefully it works. Actually, the overlay is also working. I'm not too sure if I want to keep this because you will probably not see something over the chat, but I'm not sure what actually will be there in game. Probably just some consumables or whatever. So we can leave it. If it's not good, I can also swap to the other overlay. But first I actually need to set up my screen so it's not constantly throwing me away. Also I have it in Czech, so you guys might not understand it too well. I will also swap the game on the stream, so it's actually saying World of Tanks, and we are not misleading people. Do that quickly in OBS. But I will probably not change the name of the stream because it should save as one file, even though we disconnected before, so I'm not sure how it's gonna save actually. Tomorrow I'll play comp start. I need to download a patch first. Stream ranked sometime. Can be cool if decent opponent. I mean, I can also stream ranked games. Thing is that I usually, if I play ranked games, I want to focus, so then I just prefer to not talk while playing and just straight up focus on the game to actually not play like trash. And if I make a stream, then I usually want to let the people in the Twitch chat participate, so then I let them play with me in team games, so they just can also play and not just watch. But of course I can also make ranked game streams. I know that Stretch is doing that and it's working quite well for him. So we could arrange that as well. But that would be maybe already too much for tomorrow, like 3 different topics for one stream. So yeah, I will wait for Urakar to download the patch. And I will really quickly take a break, 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. We'll see if anyone will actually be still here on the stream watching, or if no one will be interested in this. Of course, too important. Yeah, this is just for fun. Let's quickly deal with this. I'm not sure how to deal with this. Okay. This means that I will need to record it for my YouTube. Yeah, so quick break guys, 2 minutes and I'm right back with you. Okay, so we are back. Super Falcon, GG Pevek, loving your scouring content. Thank you very much. Definitely appreciate it, even though now I will be providing a little bit different content, but I mean for these few minutes, obviously. In long term not, but hopefully you guys will also enjoy this if there is still someone here. 6 viewers, so seems like someone stayed. We're now dropping to 4. But yeah, let's see if both players are in game. Okay, so create a group. Or actually someone invited me, okay. I need to move to a different realm. Whatever. Yeah, the thing is that I will put a video from this stream to YouTube, scouring stream, and there will be some worth of things in the end. That might be quite interesting. Okay, so whatever you guys want, pick some tier, I will adjust to that. I'm actually thinking if there is actually still someone watching, except me and you two guys, because there is 3 people on the stream, then I could probably just switch to check, but I don't know if someone else is also there, and I don't want to necessarily talk in check, especially when it will be also on YouTube later. So I will probably stay in English for now. Going the 9th tier, so let's take the TNH here. Really, maybe can take some offs here, some experience, whatever. We should have enough of everything, so we can start it like this, and now let's go.
Shall we collect slaves?
Ah, outplayed. Using Strider sound effect. Probably making Kurakar happy at least. Ah, this map.
This world will be mine.
Oh, someone is flexing Norun coins here. I have this map in bans usually, so that's not ideal. I really don't like it. Not sure what I will do here, probably just go on A1 or something. Okay, we have only 3 people in the chat now, 4, but it's actually quite alive now. If there is someone watching, you will see my terrible aim. My sensitivity is like super high and I don't feel like changing it. Also my mouse is a little bit buggy. And also it's not the best matchmaking since there are tiers, tier 10s. I didn't download XVM since tomorrow. Kinda like to see the colors of other players. Helps a little bit to determine what you can expect from the enemies when you see them. Okay, match started and suddenly we have 5 euros again. I mean, title is still saying Scouring, but at least I changed the game, so should be fine. Seems like the stream is lagging a little bit. I don't know how it's for you guys. If someone is watching, you can let me know. Maybe the internet is just not able to deal with this. This is the first time I'm streaming something else than a strategy game. Okay, there is some strong enemies. That was kind of lucky shot. Definitely didn't aim that properly. The Centurion 7. Oh, concept. That was just some random shit I tried because I knew that I can wait there before he reloads. We're in a really bad position here. I should have shot that. Be a free hit. I feel like he will peek again. I don't want to fight this. I have no idea what this tank is doing. I just don't have the gun depression here. They have way more tanks than us. He has slow alpha damage, so I just peeked there, but I didn't have time to properly aim it. The artillery is helping us a little bit. I don't no idea where to shoot this tank. Seems like it has no weak spots on the turret. Okay. I don't have repair and they destroyed my ammo, so I'm reloading 20 seconds. I have one shot. And there is no one with me, so probably pretty terrible game to start with. No one went here with me. My team, with my teammates, is pushing on the other side quite nicely and successfully. Who is here behind me? This Foch. We've been aiming there a little bit sooner. Probably come from the back, but here I at least have some support. It seems like we are getting at least some scouting assistance. No one is really shooting me from the back yet. Problem is that I don't have any HP. I can probably survive one hit, okay, not from this guy. I didn't have gun depression again. One shot will be there. We need to wait for the repairs. 20 seconds reload is absolutely unplayable. So killed my driver, but I don't really need him. Someone is coming. I would like to get at least one more shot or two. We have good assistance, so it won't be like terrible game, but mainly want some extra damage. If they scout the Super Conqueror there as well, then I will go. He's probably waiting on this side. Yeah, we have huge assistance from the artillery. Or both of them. Helping here a lot. How my allies are doing there? Probably decently. I kinda need my ally to come here. We can push the Super Conqueror. You can also go there, but there you can get crossfired. It's 10-4, we should be playing aggressively, but I have 100 HP, so not too much potential for me to do something actively here. I could have just went the other direction, but I think the Super Conqueror might still have some HP that we can farm, potentially. He's there. And he's not looking here, so if I can get there in time, I can get some free shots, hopefully. Already turning here. Free shot, nice. I can get one more, the game won't be terrible at least. But you will be pretty careful now. Okay, we survived the shot. There was a smoke, I didn't really see the terrain. Okay, I don't want to ride into the open field. I guess he will peek because he will want a free shot before the game ends. Okay. This was a terrible shot from me. I mean, we have terrible damage, but at least we have 1 kill and almost 2k assistance, so that's at least something. Let's see how our allies did. Bloody wards, okay. Do we want extra experience to get through this tank? Yeah, so Urakar actually got even less damage than me. outplayed a little bit more, but none of us actually did something too crazy. At least I got lots of experience thanks to the assistants, so that's kinda okay. Enemy team. So nothing too interesting. A 9th tier again, so I'll stay with this tank. I did not penetrate him twice. The second map, I think, is Overlord. There is tier 10 again, but also tier 8 and 9 as well, of course, that's us, but also tier 8, so we can potentially farm some lower tiers. And thanks to the tier 10 tanks, there should be also enough HP, so... Okay, also the tiers 10... Tier 10s, I don't know how to even say that properly. Tier 10s probably don't have any heavy tanks, so... Go on heavy flank, we should have quite... There. We'll go to the middle, but I'll probably just go down to the beach. I just like to play there, even though it's usually not the most optimal thing. Just kinda get locked there, and if you lose the rest of the map, you lose, but it's nice to farm here sometimes, and since there are no higher tier heavy tanks, so they have AMX 50, 120, which is kinda squishy. I think it should be quite okay. I think he always goes here, and then maybe some scouts in the back. Okay. Apparently I didn't get any damage, but I got shot. And that is the issue. 152, so I don't really want to play against that. Like to get a free shot here, but nice. Okay, that was a really low roll. Like 300 damage when I have 440 alpha damage. It was less than 100 of my average damage I should be getting. Aim this properly, a nice shot. That my sensitivity is not the best, but sometimes luck can deal with that problem. Let's see if this guy peeks and I can shoot him somewhere. There was a small spot where I could have penetrated it, but it was a really low chance, so I didn't even try. I'm not sure about it. Sniper there on the left. Scorpion. Okay, ah, nice. Okay, that was a really lame shot. I guess the Scorpion is a nice shot if we can kill him, but... I mean, I'm still taking only critical hits. No real damage, but... Okay, after this reloading... Just get the shot here. And now... I should be ready to help me pretty soon. Okay, there is another tank. To the Centurion, and now we go back. There is too many of them. Okay, this is a bad position. There is two as well. I want to go behind this tank ideally, but that might not be possible. And there is someone above us. So let's go this way then. My reloader guy is killed and I don't have 8 kit or whatever to actually heal him. Also the leader of our tank is dead. I really need to somehow fix this. What, that's 25 seconds. I guess we have to at least try to get a shot. I could have actually went for it. Oh, that was a scorpion, I haven't seen him. Okay, never mind, 2k. Still better than the previous game. Urakar also died somewhere, not sure how he was doing. So let's just watch outplayed here. In the ML2. Ah, the scorpion will probably kill him. He didn't have gun depression, so that was a bit lucky. 7-7, so still chances on both sides. We have 800 more HP from what we know. That should be still the Centurion. And we have a grill in the back. Ah. 7 shooting from the top to finish. Outplayed here. I guess we go another one. It's 8-8, so it will probably still take a while before they finish it. But he killed me big time. Yeah, so maybe let's do a different tier now. Don't even know why I have this here. Some level, I mean tier 6 Japan tank. No idea what this leads to, but I definitely don't know why I was getting this. Actually, it's not even researched by me. I just randomly got tank in the middle of a line. I could continue with it, but I guess a reward for something. I was going for this line a little bit, but mainly because of the tier 6, so I won't really continue this, but this is interesting. What do we have? Tier 8, so I will just go with Defender here. No chance 2k and 1.5k spot average. This map is pretty small. Would be nice to have some gun depression, which I don't really have. Will be much better for my allies. Also tier 9. Contender double. Enemy team. The group, no idea what that is, but probably really strong. I don't even know if our Type 68 is a heavy tank, but if not, then they probably have a bit of an advantage. They also have M103, which is another heavy tank. Overall, I think they have way more heavy tanks on the tier 9. Now we can try to get a free shot here in the middle. Then we will go probably to the left. Yes, no one else wants to go from their team to the top of the mountain. Also try to shoot them here from the side, but that's usually not working too well, and there is this tank which why we can't shoot. Okay, he just died. I could have shot him, but it was red, so I don't think it would penetrate for some reason. Maybe I should have just shot him. There will be some TD tanks in the back, probably defending my position, but I think I want to cross this to get into this strong position on the side. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily that strong, but it's good to have a tank here for our team. If I can get shots like this, then it's strong for sure. Potentially assist on the back, but there we actually pushed it pretty heavily on the shore. On the other side we are actually losing, where outplayed went. Nice shot, it was really lucky to Tiger 2. The one is control of the top. We have some resistance here from the artillery. Yeah, this was bad angle. I think I can really fight this. I don't have penetration for T95. That's just tier 9, extremely heavily fortified tank destroyer. I'll try to set up a strong position here, but it might not be strong enough against these tanks. And I don't have any more assistance from my allies. So I might have to drop down here. This is strong about this position, that you can just retreat pretty easily down there, but I don't really want to give this up. I will have to. It's really good if you have some gun depression here, which I don't have. Would help a lot in this position, but they also can't really continue pushing. That is outplayed. Okay. His ammo just exploded. So that's kinda sad. That just sometimes happens. Obviously totally RNG thing. Oh, I think the tank destroyer will be coming at any second. I have lots of support from the back, but they can't really shoot here. Huracan is pushing there. Scouted probably on proxy somewhere, but I haven't scouted anyone, so I'm not sure. I don't see anyone here. Maybe they started retreating towards the area of Huracan, but we are losing, so even though I have full HP, I don't really want to push anywhere. I will rather let them come. I have vision on the mountain, so or the hill, so can't go there. If I drop, okay, the T95 is not here anymore. Okay, there is just 3 shots that I was totally ignoring because I didn't know where the tier 9 tank destroyer was. Those are definitely shots we don't want to neglect because they are giving us lots of damage. Okay, now they got the tank to the top of the hill. I wasn't able to shoot him. I didn't have my shot ready. He has 100 HP. Okay, also artillery is shooting me now. Would be nice if someone could take him out. Oh. Okay. I don't know what's the reload time of Contender, but he probably has faster reload time than me, especially with such a low alpha damage. Oh, what now? They have 2 artilleries who can shoot me somehow, but not too effectively. We have a tank destroyer camping there. I could have him on one shot, but kinda risky. And if I go out, the artilleries will just shoot me. And he sees me with some proxy here. Yeah, but they will come from the back, so I think I have to either go for the push. Should he correct me? Now he could have peeked because I didn't have gun depression, but okay. I can either drop down or push against him, but I don't think staying here is gonna be too effective. They'll probably come from down here, but there we have a vision, so that should be okay. Definitely don't think we can win this anymore, but I would still like to get at least 1 or 2 more shots. I think the pattern will come from the shore as soon as like few seconds. Let's just try to push, I guess. Okay. And here. Now he will peek on me. Maybe I can drop down. Now I should have him on one shot for sure. I think they will just rush me. They have 2 tanks. He has lots of HP, so just let him come, get the free shot. Okay, he still got me. This is bad. This is safer for me to shoot on this tank. At least I hope so. Okay. Not that bad, we have all 3k damage. I think we got maximum from this position. artillery left, so we can probably wait for him to die. Even though I guess we'll go different things now anyways, so let's just go to garage. I think in both games. So this is the previous game. This is the game right now, so let's check both of them. Previous game, we got over 2000 semis outplayed. We're a little bit below that, below 1000 I mean. This game, actually I got lots of more damage than anyone else, but it was kinda some sneaky shots, so didn't really influence anything. Maybe my allies actually did more there in terms of changing the outcome of the game, but it was still not enough for a win. So tier 8 again. I have Centurion that I need to X through, but I really don't want to play him. So I'll just stay with Defender for now. Also we have ES3 actually, yeah, maybe let's go for that. It's weaker tank, but I also need to get through this. And it's already in top I think, so I just need to gather experience for E10 or whatever is next. Get 277. So tier 9 again, no tier 7, but also no tier 10, so it's not ideal but okay. In terms of heavy tanks, they have only one I think, if Object 752 is a heavy tank, probably yes. We just go to the city, standard position. Probably won't really try to figure out something innovative. I think I have better load time here than on the Defender, but we have 50 lower alpha damage, so Gamble will probably still worse. And also the durability is much worse. Maybe even have less HP, not sure about that. Chrysler also pretty durable tank. Leve, but we can't really shoot there, so let's wait for these guys to come out. The outplay won't block me when they come. Okay, he did. I just tried to shoot something, didn't really work. Position a bit. Get some hits there. I could shoot the over the. Very hard to aim this. Yeah, we could even shot it here, but it's such a low chance that I would rather aim on the top of the tower. Or turret, whatever. Okay, seems like this is unpenetratable even to the lower plate. Still 0 damage, so that's not really good. Outplay seems to have similar problems, but at least I still have full HP. But he's also dealing some damage there, so seems like it's a little bit better for him. I mean, this is like 1% chance of actually hitting that. using this expensive ammo, but what else can I do here? Could use the explosive munition, but the 3 of them, this would be 0 damage to this. I'll just have to wait for my teammates to take him out. They already did over 1000 damage to him, so I think they should be able to do it. Personally, I'm not able to do anything here. Wait, free shot here. He didn't penetrate anyways. Once again, green shot. Now, of course, they will retreat. This was one chance opportunity and it didn't work, so still 0 damage. I wanna block my ally, but I need to peek here. Still 0. I mean, I'm the only one here with HP, but I definitely don't appreciate having 0 damage after 5 minutes of the game. Finally, at least one shot. Two tanks will be aiming purely on me now, so I'm not sure if we want to peek this. Chance of me actually dealing damage from this peak is so low. Go for it. He didn't even shoot me. Not sure what Urakar died to, but maybe there is some sniper down there. I think we can really play here anymore. I need to swap the positions a little bit. Also, we are losing, so they will eventually have to push into us. There is someone there. Projecto pretty far away. So doesn't know, okay. I mean, you should at least see the tank, but I guess someone just randomly killed you. Maybe the artillery as well might have done that. 1 kill. This map is terrible, eh? I don't know. I will probably just wait for like 2 more minutes and then just ride here 3 at once and kill me. I guess Outplayed would come to help me a little bit, but I don't see much point in peeking here. What is the object? I'm afraid if I leave this position, then they will just ride on me. Even though I would like to farm him for sure. I got scouted. Maybe they are coming, but I haven't scouted them yet. So maybe I should get scouted from there, that's also an option. But he's dying there, no way I can get anything from the object. Okay, it was not this guy. Then I don't know who scouted me. Still early. Camping there the whole game, okay. Went around as quickly as possible, but fast enough on this tank. But that means probably no one is there now. Object is also one shot. Only one penetrated shot. 100 damage. Still also on one shot. Everyone is so low HP. I'm just not sure how to actually get into their territory. I guess maybe going back is good. What is this? Okay, maybe it's not that good. Get the shot there. I guess no one is coming from here now, so my ally comes back a little bit. I could get a shot there. Okay, where did... I mean, this just disappeared randomly. So I guess we just end with 400 damage. I could have had at least 800. But my shot just disappeared somewhere. So yeah, definitely. I don't enjoy this tank too much. It's just bad wide, not wide defender, normal defender. Bad defender, and I don't see much point in playing this, but I want to get over this tank, so we'll have to. Outplay did some damage there, Urakar, same as me, I would say. Let's try one more time, maybe it won't be as bad. If we try again. Yeah, so we have this Arctic map. Tier 10, okay. Like if it wasn't bad enough before. Now I have zero chance of actually penetrating my shots. 1 9-tier heavy and 2 tier 10 heavies. Plus a pretty tanky tank destroyer. So that could be another guy that will be there and I won't be able to penetrate him. Minotaur here. Our tier 10 destroyer is coming with us to heavy flying. So we can expect the enemy one to do the same. Oh, someone scouted me already. Maybe that was the, let's say, even 90. Super Conqueror already coming there. Somua is a good tank for me to potentially farm. The tier 10 use it 111. Probably cheeky choice to this for this shot, but I tried it. Super Conqueror backed up, so I could have went to this position. Maybe I will cross even more. Super Conqueror just fired his shot. Open also crossing. Okay, so we are 2 here. He scouted me. I'll try to wait here a bit, and if the Super Conqueror allows it, I'd like to shoot him, but it's actually the Minotaur, so I won't get much value from this position anymore. This seems a little bit better, but also not the best. Big of a threat for them, so they won't be really scared of me. Can openers just pushing them pretty quickly. My allies are also in the front already, so I'm a little behind. Missing all the damage I could be getting here for free. There's just totally rushing in, ignoring all threat. I get any more shots here for free or not? Okay, critical hit, 0 damage. That's what we like to see for sure. Of course not. Yeah, stop raping here. Let's just go for the damage. Okay, there is the face still with some decent HP that we could farm. Now I get the shot here. I guess we just finish him to make sure he doesn't kill anyone else. Oh, okay. I've been more careful, but I would like to get this shot now when I receive the damage from him. Thanks. But now, there is still a Super Conqueror somewhere and lots of tank destroyers, so I'm not going there. That is the E3. Go this way. The Conqueror still 700 HP. I might get a shot from him now. I'll maybe take a shot for my team to deal another 349 damage. I expected a little bit more, never mind. Really bad position, but I have to cross this. Otherwise this guy will shoot me. And one shot me, I have only 150 HP, I haven't even seen that. Now someone actually tried to kill me. Miel, no idea who that is. Like light tank, but hopefully he won't penetrate me. If he gets scouted, I would like to finish him. Might be possible here. Oh, there is Kerner one. Okay, this is the tank. He was too fast and too small, and I was too slow. I could get a shot here, maybe, somewhere. That we can't really spot them. I would expect the Kerner one to come here, but I would be dead anyways. It's a tough spot, I can't escape here. We need some scouts, okay. This is a scout. I don't think I dealt any damage to him. Kenneron peeked and killed me. So yeah, not the best game, but 1500 damage to be honest for me with this tank is kinda okay. Okay would be better, but still better than the game before. My teammates also not looking too healthy. Imagine that. But it's 11-7, so should be at least a win. Then we can get some extra experience. Thanks to the 5x multiplier. Yeah. The red here seems kinda weird. It's like a yin-yang shape opening on the thread when you shoot. Probably attached to the things behind it. So 2 tanks remaining. I think my allies will get any more shots here. Pretty far away and also really slow. Nice kill by the SU, I think, or Minotaur. Oh, SU. I think this will be kill for the Squall. So 2 turret tank. Oh, this is some rapid shots, I would say. He just deleted him. No idea about these tanks. The results, of course, we will take the free experience bonus. Huracar 2000 damage, 1550 me, and outplayed 1200, so he didn't do much here, but it was the tier 10 game, so kinda okay for that. Search 3 seems kinda fine. We need like double what we have now for T10. We're going tier 9, so let's go back to the line, or Czechoslovakia actually. I hope this overlay is actually not too disturbing in game. I will have to check that once we get into game. 17 minutes of the bonuses remaining, so let's just do a few more games, then we'll probably end it. But at least we cured Outplayed, who was feeling sick before. I think now he's feeling happy and healthy again. No, I don't think we are top tier yet. Probably doesn't really happen for groups of 3. And more sick, I bet. Ah, the higher temperature went over. Yeah, let's check the... Actually, the overlay seems kinda okay, I think. The chat is right next to the... minimap, and you can see the rest right next to it. On top you have the other information, not really hiding anything except FPS, so... I think this is kinda good, actually. My scouring overlay and fits for a lot of things quite perfectly, I would say. There can be WZ 111. Is that okay? That's a him. I don't want to fight that. Actually, at least scout. I would mainly like to prepare for this shot if there is someone peeking. Now the best angle, I will have to move a little bit further. So I don't think anyone is coming, maybe we should start playing more aggressively. There's still this guy. Yeah, probably changing position would be better. Okay, Oracle is reloading, 20 seconds. And get a nice shot here. Both bounced. I will try to probably change position a little bit, unless Oracle wants to push it. Okay, maybe yes. Toward him, but I can't penetrate the E50 from this angle. Shot on E75. First shot actually, okay. We'll do the best then. Ah, that is... Use that. Like my tank is kinda low, I can't even shoot very well over this barricade of trash. Okay, what is this? Wait, that's E3 tier 10 tank destroyer. Maybe bounce another shot from the tier 10 heavy tank. Another one, no, I missed him. We already bounced over 1400 HP, or damage rather, which is good for earning money, but doesn't help me much with the stats. I shot him, he would have, but again bounced. And 5 shots. 4 bounce or 3 bounce and 1 missed. There's lots of tanks here. And they are counting me on proxy, so if I go there they will probably know. Probably still my best bet. Is the tier 10. Yeah, he's definitely ready for me. This won't really work. Off stream, I never would think that. Off stream, I'm playing even worse on the stream. For example, he's saying we maybe should play more aggressive. I think it's a good idea. I mean, I said it and then I immediately said that we shouldn't because he's still staying there at the tier 10. If he wasn't there, I would also push, but I mean, I have one shot and I can't really do much even though I have full HP because tier 10 tanks everywhere. I'm blocking this guy, but too many were. Not much HP remaining. Actually deal as a damage, so we need to start playing aggressively now for sure. 400. Definitely not retreating, but 4 more tanks. Yeah, this is looking bad. I ended with full HP, I should have definitely played more aggressive. Maybe I can at least deal artillery damage somewhere, but probably not. Pretty terrible, at least we have the bounce. Even though if I played too aggressively, the HP would still vanish in a second. There are tanks with alpha damage of half of my HP, so probably okay, but we could have pushed a little bit earlier. I think we want to use the experience for this, but I still have 3 more and only 10 minutes of this, so let's use it. Guys want tier 9 or 8 again, or 10, we haven't played 10s today yet. Seems like we are going 9. We are going tortoise. I also have other tier 9s, I have Conqueror, but I already have Super Conqueror as well, so this is just for fun, I would rather say. And I also have some patent the tank. Probably for a limited amount of matches maybe, or battles, but I have that available as well. Once again, we are not on top. But at least there is a lower tier as well, so that's kinda okay. I guess if you want to be on top, you have to play tier 10 as well. Then you will always be on top, but then we'll probably have full game of tier 10. I'll probably go to the city, town. I guess I'll probably go to the back. Urakar, of course, with tortoise, maybe some snipe shots here in the beginning, then probably just see. We could also get some shots here, maybe. Let's just try. Okay, total YOLO. While shooting, while riding. Also blocked the shot of our E100, but that was unintentional. 200 damage to start the game with is definitely good. If we could get another one, that would be nice, but mainly we should maneuver our tank. Okay, there is a chance. It will be really lucky if actually this landed, but I was pretty sure that someone will steal it from me, so kinda wanted to risk it. At least try. But now what? Actually, oh, they pushed us heavily. No one from our team actually went there, so outplayed got outplayed. We should have lots of tanks here. No one is actually anywhere. Our team is now retreating, so they are somewhere in the middle. And that means we'll probably die here as well. Object 705 is not scouted yet, so I think he'll definitely come here. Okay, that is object. Yeah, this is defender. Hopefully there's at least someone with me. BZ and Progetto. Oh. Skoda. As well. He has a really good angle there. There is no way I can do anything about this thing. I don't know how to play against this. It's just absolutely immortal. Extremely strong side scrape with 0 weak points. He's just undefeatable, I think. Unless you can get on him from the back or height of his. And he's also not there alone. I'm unfortunately scouted, so I guess let's just trade 1 for 1. He has 2 shots available, so I think this is good. Okay, the object should have quite long reload time, so I think we can... Oh! Even the bottom plate is unpenetratable, and I really don't know what to do with this thing. I'm pretty sure if I had it I would constantly get killed somewhere, but for me it seems absolutely undestroyable. That is the BZ, so with at least some support. I guess they will go around the church now. Hopefully my team can somehow win there and then they can come to help me, but... Now coming from here. Oh, I didn't penetrate it, okay. Absolute unluck. I could have had at least 2k damage, now we have only 1800. Terrible. What about my team? We have outplayed here, 600 HP. He might die here if he peeks, but I'm not sure. He might have a good angle there, so they see only the threat. At him. Let's actually take a look on Urakar as well. He is... where is he? Here, okay. Almost full HP. There are many tier 10 tanks who might penetrate him. I don't think this is the best position. He's really relying on the E100 behind him, but that is a level 10 tank with full HP, so I think he should be the one in the front. But it's 313, so we couldn't really expect much from this game. I guess we should go for the tier 10s, because if we don't, we will never be on top. And this way we are constantly in a disadvantage. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Results here. Outplayed that decent game. We didn't do much here. Yeah, this is the object who was killing me there. 2-9 damage. Okay. Can go either 60 TP or Super Conqueror. Maybe let's start with this. Troll Games, strong troll tank. I mean, I would say your tank is pretty good. But maybe they nerfed it or something, but... Object 277 was good from what I remember. We are on top here. We'll try maybe here. It's really dependent on the enemy team. There are no artillery, so if they want to take advantage of that, but if there will be lots of tank destroyers camping in the bushes, it might still not work too well. But I just don't like the position of like C2, or rather E1 or E2. I just really like this side more. Games on this tank. Maybe you could have actually had a shot here for free. Conqueror or someone even scouted me. Not like someone could actually punish me for that, as I said no artilleries and no one has vision here. First and tank. Could have maybe got a shot there. I'll go this way. Would put it really in the front. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best idea. Nice shot for 800, that definitely hurt him. But now he will go for you because he knows that I'm reloading for a long time. Maybe he doesn't know it, but as I said, there could be tank destroyers behind him. I don't wanna get... yeah, there is a tree falling down, so there is definitely someone. I will try to blind it, because I saw where it was. But, I mean, if it was drill, then would have definitely penetrated. Anyone else? Probably not. So there is a face. But I guess Urakar is taking this position now, so I can't really utilize it anymore effectively. M103 is actually going to just right in here, so if there is a tank destroyer, he will probably go for him. Just take a shot on the face, which didn't penetrate, but at least we managed to get to a strong position. Bounced me, okay. He has really good reload time, so we'd have a shot here. This is really hard to actually get a shot for me. This mouse camping in the back, and now he's going to drown himself. Okay, those players are really like what doing. 3000 HP just vanished in the water. I don't know if we can get any shots here, but probably too risky, I guess. I'm also getting spot on proxy. But what else can we do here? The path is completely blocked, and I'm not sure what else to do than just peek here, even though we might get punished for it. Yeah, someone is shooting here immediately. Fortunately they missed, but I don't know if Outplay is not wanting to push against the face, or if there is anyone else camping, but yeah, we can push. I would go for a push. Maybe I can go first, I have more HP. Or if you want to go first, doesn't really matter. Yeah, there is someone, you are saying, okay, but he dinged me. There is MX, T30, both of them bounced me. Another shot. I'll do 700 damage here. Now I need to turn around. They bounced some more shots. I just need to finish the face somehow. I can try it, but it hurt. We need to take care of him, so let me do that. And now we continue. I have less HP now, so now you continue first, or someone else. We are the two highest HP guys here now. But yeah, they are shooting you, so we need to go. This is bad, I think we are dead here. He distracted me. You died. I don't know if this position is safe or not. Maybe safer at least, but probably not safe. Go back, but there is a leopard on the middle. T30 now shot me and bounced. I would like to hide behind the destroyed vehicle, but we are dead here. There is T30 somewhere hidden, and he will keep shooting me and eventually penetrate. I'll try to retreat. Okay, another. Another? Okay. Actually bouncing every shot that is being shot on me, but now the girl will definitely shoot me. He has a really good reload time in comparison to me, and he will have a shot for free now. 700 damage. I would like to shoot him one more time, but I guess he will peek because he will want to finish me. And okay, someone is behind me. I would like to get a shot on the grill if I can, because it's free penetration and he can take a shot from me, so he should want the kill, but maybe he will just stay there, I don't know. Like he doesn't want damage. Someone will just kill me first. I don't understand what he was saving the HP for, but okay. He just doesn't want both of us to have a better game. Tank remaining, contender. But I mean, I bounced 4000 damage, so at least something was okay in the game. Which not as good, but I mean 2.5k. I'm okay with that. Both of my teammates had like 3,500, but I still had way more experience than Rakar thanks to the bounced shots. But Outplayed also had really decent 2,500, so he had more experience overall there. But we are the top 3 on damage on our team, so even though it wasn't like the best damage, I would say it was still good enough. They had some insane group here of 3 people playing 2 lights and a tank destroyer. All 3 of them around 5,000 damage, so that seems a little broken. Let's try Super Conqueror. I also ran out of the bonuses, so I'll probably end after this game. If you guys want to continue after it, you can, but this will be my last game, so hopefully it won't be a total trash. At least we ensure that we will be on top. That's always good. Yes, 7 from Outplayed. No, I won't. And there is only one Scouring stream right now with 1 viewer, so I don't think we are really limiting anyone from watching the Scouring. The players are actually still dropping, 134 there right now. Pretty low. Ah, Tiers 8 city, and I have Super Conqueror. And also 3 times ES7, which is not that bad. The thing is that there is still one artillery, which might ruin the whole game if we are unlucky. Okay, this is an interesting 3D skin for the E75, making the turret like 2 times wider than usually. But okay. And they might go there. For parrots, I guess. Some kind of a cage. Okay, someone already died. Probably didn't have the best game. Why are there ES7s in the middle of the map? What the fuck is happening? Okay. They were more prepared than I thought. I thought they were looking the other direction. That's not good. And also another ES7 shot me from like randomly nowhere, so that is how you ruin the potential really good game. I have 800 HP and one shot. And I can't do anything because this position is extremely useless. Miel. Okay. ES7 coming. Can start picking here, but there will be probably more tanks everywhere. Another ES7, okay. I could have got a shot here. Of course the only artillery in the game will start shooting on me and deal 200 damage. I was hidden behind the building. Yeah, he will just one-shot me here. 500 damage. I mean, I should have way better reload time, hopefully, but yeah, the artillery one-shot me just not. Don't even bother moving anymore, I just want to get this shot. He's shooting HE munition ammo. I would like to get one more shot if he allows to, but seems like he'll just stay there and AFK. I tried, I failed. One shot me. 1200 damage, yeah. This is how the game ends. And this is where I end with the game because I don't need this. Outplayed is also getting outplayed. And Durakar sitting somewhere on full HP, probably farming damage, so he will probably at least have a good game. But I really don't know how this could have worked for them. They will probably still lose because they totally left the other side of the map open, but just 3 ES7s riding into the middle of the map, we should have just scouted them and tank destroyers should have just one-shotted them there. But I guess we didn't have two good positions anywhere. Yeah, I guess Urakar won't do any more damage here. Our team is camping there, 4 tanks, looking at one Type 68. Actually, not 4 tanks, 6 tanks surrounding one Type 68, and they are all just standing in the bushes and waiting for the whole enemy heavy flank to actually come here. So I really don't think that's gonna help us too much to win this. This is the last game, we can probably watch how it ends. If we want to even see that. Whole enemy team sitting on 1 kill. But I guess they'll just continue pushing and capture the base or whatever. Maybe one ES7 is actually retreating. Maybe they are splitting. We should maybe watch from someone who is closer, like this guy. That's also an interesting tank. It doesn't feel too much like World of Tanks, but some futuristic thing from Tanky Online, but okay. Also some flashlight there. That's pretty weird for sure. Even some LED lights here in the back. 75. Yes, 7. Doesn't seem too interesting from any perspective, so I don't know we should watch this. But probably not from this guy anymore, since he's not actually available. But this should be for sure lost. Okay, they started capping. We will have some action right here. That's also interesting thing. Once again, 2 guns. Almost looks like artillery. Jeto has some interesting action here. He'll probably get one-shotted, but... Okay. Ammo, he used all 3 shots, and now he needs 2 more to actually kill him, so... I mean, he's good mobility, but I don't think it will be enough. This guy... Take some damage to Tiger Mouse. He should be able to finish him. If he aims it. Okay. G-Sword tank should be able to finish the ES7. I guess he has at least 353 alpha damage. In tier 9, so I would at least expect that. Probably like 390. Okay, he didn't penetrate him, but ES7 also bounced. Both bounced. Plus another shot from someone else maybe. Seems like double ammo. And Eager just one-shot this, okay. He should have went around this way, behind the bushes. Last tank remaining. Yeah, I probably won't kill 3 ES7s with tier 8 PD. Interesting position choice. I think he will get scouted now by the ES7 and killed before he can even discover any enemies. .400 HP, so probably will get one-shotted by anything. He's playing his game. Yeah, the ES7 is somehow behind him, but this is the ES7 from the bottom left corner, bottom right corner. I think he goes back. I mean, he got scouted before, I think, or not. Maybe not actually, he just scouted the ES7 and didn't get scouted back. But probably both ES7s are now in the capping circle. Okay, now he got scouted and didn't scout anything. 25 seconds remaining. I think someone will farm him here, but... Yeah, actually that was yes. Oh, okay. Not sure how that happened. I wasn't watching that direction, but he somehow killed him. Unfortunately, unless they decide to leave the cap, they don't have any more chance of killing him. Actually, yeah, they resetted it. But I guess they don't want to chase him. Yeah, he's quite fast and they have slow heavy tanks. The only one who can catch him is probably the Udes. That's pretty quick tank, like 50. Oh, okay, yes, we finished him. Then maybe also the type could have caged him, I don't know what's that, but it might have some speed. So this will be definitely everything. I'm also half asleep already, so that's another reason. Trash game as always. But Outplayed also didn't have the best game. Black are at least 2000, that's something to work with. The enemy 3 ES7s all 3 on top. Around 3 or 4000 damage. Where is the French guy here? Yeah, 2500. And this was the ES7 who just randomly died to him. The G-sword before. Best thing today was Star for me. This game is so broke. Yeah, I will stay with Scouring and other strategies. But yeah, it's 1 in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning. So we'll end it here. Probably no one else on the stream anyways. It's 3 hours and I expect it to be me, Outplayed and Turakar, but maybe it's not counting me or one of them is not here. So there could be potentially summer farming Northern coins still. That's why I at least stayed in English. But yeah, thanks for playing guys. Outplayed, thanks for the same. I hope you enjoyed it, at least the first half or first part. It will continue on on my stream. I've been here all time. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. And we'll either see each other tomorrow or next week. I will specify that later. I am not actually sure yet. So yeah, take care guys.